You ever spend a bunch of your time wondering if you left a door unlocked? Because I got almost all the way home when I went, wait, did I lock the door? And now all I'm sitting here thinking about is if I locked the door to the office. Because I'm really bad about that lately, and I don't know why. Now, I'm pretty sure I locked it. I'm fairly certain I locked it. The way that my keys were set on my keychain, I probably locked it. But did I lock it? I'm just going to stress about that for a while. I'm pretty sure I locked it. But there's been times where I didn't, and I get back and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't lock it. You know, I got stuff on my mind. So there's been a person at my job lately who is not a part of my job, does not belong to my job, but has been parking their shit-ass Tesla in front of my job, leaving it parked there for days at a time, like 3 days straight, and plugging it into the plug at our office. And when I got back to the office today, they were there with their car parked. Now, this is somebody that lives in the apartments next door, like across the street. And they're just coming over and stealing our electricity. Now, I don't particularly care about the company's electricity, but it's the principle of thing. And I may have gently, very, very roughly kicked the socket to push the thing out. And I may have broken the wall socket. Oops. 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 So yeah, that happened. I'm very gentle yet very strong. Exactly. It's fine. No one ever uses that wall socket anyway. It's on the outside of the building. As long as it's not on camera, you'll do fine. Listen, if anybody says anything, I'll be like, oh man, that guy must have been really pissed off. You broke the wall socket. I'm not going to take claim for it. It wasn't on purpose. I can't help it. I don't know my own strength. I don't know my own strength. I could very gently kill... A dedicated rat could kill most of you. Someone is rude to Catma. We'd have to utilize the penis explosion chamber. Let's just put it this way. The number of times that I've been tempted to take a fucking... breaker bar to this guy's back windshield is, less than 5, but more than 1. Teslas are not unknown for unexplicably without any identifying suspect catching fire. True. That is true. But I'm not gonna take the blame for it anyway. If anything, I'll be like, yeah, the dude who was literally stealing for us probably fucked it up. Because he's probably a big piss baby. With his shit-ass broken Tesla. His thieving and trespassing. Like, what are they gonna do? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna call and be like, hey, I was in the middle of stealing something and somebody broke my shit? Shut up. Alright, let me scroll back up and say hi to everybody, because I saw that Jeffman got both first and take meds. Your reign eternal. I see a paradox here as well. Kappa, hello. Welcome in. Meow meow. You were waiting in the wings and missed it first by 2 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. I'm pink now. Hi, Sabzi. You feel lucky when you get both. Are you staring at the ceiling correctly? I couldn't think of a title for the stream, so that's what I titled it. But yes, you are. Frisk. Hi, Frisk. Bad multiplayers. Hi, Lucier. Hi. Tyler, hello, welcome in. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Zabzy, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Frisk, hello, welcome in. Ekagami, hello, welcome in. Nick, hello, welcome in. Johnny, hello, welcome in. It's okay, I'm not... Where? Bad at multiplayers. Thank you for the 25 nudities. I appreciate your streaking. Treat it like a chastity belt. Minkus, hello, welcome in. I'm trying to remember to pronounce your name correctly. Rubs the ears for soothing cat maw. Triple locket, yeah. Black Dragon, hello, welcome in. You really hate those moments? I do too, Cole. I do too. I don't know. I'm very forgetful. I'm a very forgetful Hnetu. Hello, Vivid, welcome in. Hello, the Kimbo, welcome in. Hello, Hnetu, big ups. I don't work tomorrow. That's good. Catwin Cupcake, thank you for streaking 7 times. Wolf. Hi, Nox. I am very gentle yet very strong, exactly. Yeah, nothing happened, it's fine. At least I didn't get hurt. Oh, I was fine. I'm very upset because apparently for Teslas, they have a locking mechanism where you can't pull the charger out unless you fuck with it on their app. Because I was going to take the thing out and just throw it somewhere. Like, I wasn't going to steal it. I was just going to, like, chuck it in a tree. But if he keeps doing it, I might have to bring a pair of, like, wire cutters and cut the damn thing in half. Fucking thief. Only I can thief. I am the only one allowed to thief. Damn it. No. Hi, Justin. Hello, welcome in. Good. Pull the cable from the car and gently bend the internal mechanism. Costs like $5K to replace it. Yeah, I thought about that. I'm smart enough to wear gloves, so there's no fingerprints. That's the nice thing about working at a place that, you know, I technically clock in at a doctor's office, is that there's a lot of gloves that I can just borrow, so I never leave fingerprints anywhere. The Kimbo, thank you for the 30 streams of nudity. I appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot to take the cord out of the car. Whoops, 120 volts at 50 hertz. I am pink, yes. Hello. You reign suffering on chat and Hnetu in good amount. True. So you on PC makes me call. Interesting. But if you try mobile, it fuck. Huh. Weird. Vivid, thank you for streaking 30 days in a row. Or 30 streams in a row, I suppose. Black Dragon, thank you for streaking 10 days. 10 streams in a row. Are you my watch streak because you're a solid 10? Heh. No, Law Creature is still there. Law Creature is still there. I'm just covering up Law Creature. You had an upsetting thought. Why are elephants and humans the only creatures with nasal hair? Shut up. Electricity is dangerous, even for me. True. Remember, plausible deniability. I didn't do anything. Aluminum shears would get a Tesla in shambles right quick. I mean, listen, the point wasn't to destroy it. The point was just to move it somewhere and make it obnoxious to use. But now the plug's broken, I don't think anybody should feel safe using it. Even a thief shouldn't feel safe because it can cause electrical problems and fuck up his vehicle. Nah, finger the cat. Not on this platform. Quote number 1348. She is also deadly, and not in the sexy way. Thank you, Royal. Hi, Royal. Hard Dark Shade, welcome in. You may not work, but you want to sleep, so good night. Thank you for being here, Vivid. Hi, Eshesh. Fingerprints? No, thank you. If you zap a Tesla, does it enter permanent cowbell mode? I don't know. But I was thinking of getting the thing of wire cutters and just trimming the fucker. I think that's upsetting. I learned today that the longest piece of human literature in the modern day is a 16 million word fanfic on the Loud House. Explain. Thank you. Not what I meant by is it pink. Hi, thank you for streaking 75 times. Want to hear about your Starfinder session? If it's short, yes. Gotta compare now. My story was about 599,000 words. So if this story of the Loud House is 16 million fan fiction words long, then it is in fact longer than mine. All right, let's see. The Loud House 16 million word fanfic. Reddit, The Loud House. Behold, the longest form of literature ever written. Loud House revamped. What is... It's a Nickelodeon television show. It is a Nicktoon. And someone wrote... As of 2020, the Subspace Emissary fan fiction had been surpassed as the longest piece of literature by a Loud House fan fiction called Loud House Revamped. In 2020, it was 4.5 million words long with over 1,000 chapters. Later in 2020, it's actually over 6 million words. It's a self-insert fan fiction, apparently. What? Other than the usual bullshit at work, how was your day? My day was very long and windy. It was very long and windy is how my day was. Party chit-chatted to get to know each other, and my character drank an energy that almost made her explode. Found out the Vtuber VIP is trans, and we love that. Also, my character's fake parents gave her an upgrade to her garden, so she slept. All the previous campaign players freaked out. Interesting. Revamped, it better have vampires. There's I don't know what a subspace emissary is. Oh, apparently, okay. Okay. So, apparently, it's 31,476,030 words long. Darkshade, thank you for streaking 40 times. SSE is the story mode of Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Oh! Sorry to hear that. It's been a bit chilly where I am. Yeah, it was just really windy today. The Loud House Revamped is a script fic in the Loud House fandom on fanfiction.net, now known as the longest fic ever written, surpassing the similarly famous works like the Subspace Emissaries World's Conquest. It began on November 6, 2017 and ended on February 20th, 2024. A sequel called Loud House Revamped 2, Embodiment, is in development. As of February 2024, it has 35 million...
That's longer than the One Piece.
Shut up. It has 35,122,100 words across over 2,328 chapters and has 592 favorites and 501 followers. It has more than 15,000 reviews, many of which appear to be either spam, a chapter-by-chapter review, or chapters written by guest reviewers.
31 million words of a fanfic involving a boy and his 10 sisters with a self-insert. What the fuck?
Yeah. Given that these reviews have been made for at least a year, it's probably a spam bot. According to the TV tropes page for the fic, quote, since the site uses 24-bit integers, it can't display a word count higher than 16,777,215, meaning that the actual word count has been unknown for years. It reads 16 million words in 2020. Earlier chapters were much simpler, being rewrites of Loud House episodes starring James Dean's self-insert J.D. Knudsen. Around the first 20 chapters, the crossover elements come into play. Over the course of the story, J.D. Lincoln and Clyde rapidly aged up to 17 and each have a harem consisting of multiple girls across media. As of July 29, 2025, the fanfiction and its sequel to Loud House 2, Embodiment, were deleted off fanfiction.net due to Redditors reporting both fanfictions due to reportedly plagiarism, mostly copy-pasting from fandom wikis. What the fuck? Why does this have a TV tropes page? Apparently, between the two, before their deletion, they had amassed a length of about 48 million words. No, we're serious. Massively multiplayer crossover script fic. What? Was updated almost daily until its closure on February 20th. And then the sequel started literally the next day. What the absolute shit? Who does this? Who does this? Chat, we may be in the bad timeline. We may be in the bad timeline. Ow. This shit was a group project? Apparently. Alright, I've taken a drink. Genuinely just why. So, As someone who has written fan fiction before, hi Woobs, how are you? As someone who has written fan fiction before, there are two possible reasons. The first one is that a lot of people have this habit of thinking that they can write a better story than what the creators did, and will often want to put themselves into a position where they get to interact with their favorite media. Think about it. If you had the option to find your favorite television show and write, like, if you were in the story and you got to be best friends with your favorite character, you know, that's something appealing for people. I understand it. The second one is that people are inherently creative. As much as generative AI is trying to destroy the bits of humanity that we have left to us, one of the things that people have been doing since before the dawn of recorded history is creating. I mean, there's a reason why you have things like paintings of prehistoric people, you know, like drawing animals and hunting and stuff. Like, it's just what we do. If you were able to not have to worry about your day job, you didn't have to worry about your buying food or affording health care or getting up to go to work, you could just live a relaxed life where you were allowed to do whatever you want. Most people pick up a hobby. Pegging, second to creating art, yes. I thought about doing a Mass Effect fanfic, but you realize you'd probably get killed in chapter 1. I mean, that wouldn't make for a very good story then. You're allowed to stretch the truth a little bit. But like, humanity, part of what we are is a creative species, and that is part of what makes people people. If you are, a better story than Fallout 4 is a story where pigeons infested a vault before it closed, and now it's only source of southern fried rad chicken in the wasteland. If you didn't have a job, and I don't mean that you're unemployed, I mean that you were independently wealthy in such a way as that you didn't have to worry about any of your stuff. You know, you were able to afford food, you were able to afford a house, you were able to afford clothing and heat and healthcare and anything that your heart desired. You won the lottery, or you know, you inherited a bunch of stocks, whatever. You can make your own fan fiction of Hnetu. I mean, technically, yes. I would be weird, but you can. Most people, after you get over the, oh god, what do I do depression, you're going to do one of two things. You're either going to create life experiences, or you're going to find something to do with your time. And so that either means you're going to start traveling, which in itself is a form of creativity. Going to places, you know, getting experiences, or you're going to start creating. You're going to pick up an instrument and learn how to play. You're going to learn how to paint. You're going to learn how to draw. You're going to learn how to do something to pass the time. And then you're going to look back on it and go, I made this. And it's a nice feeling to be able to look back and think, oh, I made this. And I mean, consider my own writing. Like, sometimes you just come up with a cool story idea and you're like, I need to write this down. And then you start making it better. It's just what humans do. We create. I guess you create? I'm gonna see Telia. You know? It's just being gifted with an imagination and having the ability to imagine scenarios that aren't real drives a species to want to make things. There is a reason that I will occasionally butcher a quote, which is to always judge a society by their science fiction, because what they think they can do, they can do. Shut up. Which is why, if you think about it, how many of today's modern technologies are things that were science fiction in the 60s? Like, if you look at Star Trek, how many of the technologies in the original Star Trek do we have today? A lot of them. They might not be a one-to-one recreation, but we do have a lot of them. Flip phones? There's a lot of stuff that was science fiction back in the day that we just have now. Because people have imaginations. You're glad the sci-fi I read growing up didn't come true? Remember, chat, don't make the Torment Nexus from the hit story, Don't Make the Torment Nexus. Gateway and Rogue Moon still occupy your head? Oh dear. Like, the iPads? Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, humanity doesn't just have the ability to think in the now, you know? We have the ability to conceptualize things that aren't real. Like, think of the times where you've just been, like, humming a song to yourself when you're doing something. Oh no. Don't make the Torment Nexus. Our phones are basically tricorders from Star Trek. But, like, think of the times where you've been doing something and you just, like, start humming a song along to it, and you're making up a song about the thing that you're doing. Dante's Inferno is a perfect example of fan fiction, and we use his depiction as a depiction of hell. Yes. Me making the pegging nexus. I'm beginning to think you want to get pegged. Hides my hobby project. Oh, no. But, like, that's just what we're able to do. Like, we don't... Oh, dear. We don't just think in a sense of Upwork home TV bed. We also conceptualize things that are fictitious. And the drive to make things is something that people have. So the idea of someone going, I really want to be best friends with my favorite TV show character, and then making a story in which they meet their favorite TV show character and become best friends, because for some odd reason, their favorite TV show character totally just likes them for exactly the way that they are, even if they would hate them for realsies. Shrug. Like, that's just what people do. The drive to make love. Like, that's just what, you know, that's what people do. It's fun to create. And humans have been doing it since before recorded history. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? You know, it's just how people are. So if you ever ask yourself, why would someone do this? Just consider the fact that, would you ever do it? Do you have a story that you want to tell? Do you have a song that you want to sing? Do you have a picture that you want to see, that you want to learn how to create because you can perfectly conceptualize it inside of your brain case, inside your thinking pan? You have it. It's there. You just don't have the skill yet to put it onto paper. Do you ever think that? I have a nap I want to take. Well, then take a nap. Then fire Z missiles. Sometimes I think my characters would be disappointed in you, maybe. The pose shot you posed on Blue Sky, it definitely had to check if you had your ankles behind your head or not. So, Nanada, you need to sit on the floor with your legs crossed and then just bend forward until your forehead touches the ground. I can do that in real life. You're pretty sure exercising creativity also strengthens the brain? The stretch is wild, but that would have been like mantra awakening. Jeffman is good bean. Don't go to lie to people. How are you doing, Nanada? So yeah, I don't know, it's just people create things. It's what people do. Doing good, just finished up work, nice. So yeah, like, I mean, I guess that is the question. Chat, do you have a story that you want to tell? Do you have something that you want to create? We know your tits hit the wall before your dick does. Shut up. Fuck off. I hate it here. I hate it here. How's it going? It's going okay, aside from the lingering fear that I didn't lock up the office when I left today. Definitely Big Chungus, no. I think I either suck at it or haven't been exercising the imagination muscle. How many Japanese traditional roof tiles could you break with it, though? My tits or my dick? Being able to create a world in which people can create their own stories within sounds neat. Option 2, what does a traditional Japanese... Describe unto me a traditional Japanese roof tile. Hi, Max. How are you? Girls don't have D's? Have I got some news for you, honey? Have I got some news for you? Hi, Kundog. You have a story, but you're too ADHD squirrel to do it long enough to sit down and put it to paper. Well, then write little chunks when you can. You gotta back into the swing of Lolatov Cocktail.
Lolatov Cocktail just raided.
If you're gonna be transphobic, Jackman, you can just leave or I can ban you. Hi, said Nesta. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up thank you, Royal. And ends up regretting it later. Today, I don't know what I'm doing. How are you? Jeffman gifting a sub to the Jeffman. Oh wait, are you saying that you're not the Jeffman? How was your stream, Lola? Oh, totally not named Dan. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm having one of those moments where I think I forgot to lock the door at the office and I'm anxious about it. It's the Jeffman. Mm-hmm. I hope you had a good stream. You're the Jeffman03, if that matters. You're the worst Jeffman. IGO. Ow. Kappa, you're...
Kappa Appa 7189 gifted
Thank
a
you,
tier
Kappa
1
Appa.
subscription to the Master.
Thank you. The Peag Master.
Hype train started.
Thank you for the hype train. Lola, what were you up to tonight? I know I rescope your thing, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Lolotov is like a Kool-Aid woman of flaming alcohol. You know what, Serena? I like that. I like the idea of Lola Kool-Aid manning into a room like, oh yeah! Destroy the proletariat! We were reading some City of Angels. Wait, the bourgeoisie, not the proletariat. The proletariat is the working man. Destroy the bourgeoisie! I'm sorry, I always get that backwards. Oh. Hi, Kun Dog, welcome in. You've been trying to write the chronicle order of the previous campaign and you can't get past first session because you've been crying too much at the memories? Aw. They were mostly 90 and 270, I see. By the same game developer as the one who did Penny Larceny and Laugh Track. Ah. I was just thinking of the punk rock song City of Angels. By the Distillers. Oh my god, I haven't thought of that in a long time. City of Angels by the Distillers came out on the album Sing Sing Death House in 2002. The Distillers, as everybody knows, hold on. The Distillers was a band that was comprised of, fuck's her name? Brody Daly, who is an Australian and singer-songwriter who was married to... What the fuck was she married to? She was married to Tim Armstrong of Rancid. There we go. That was a long stretch of... Bleh. We'll be destroying the proletariat tonight for sure. I see. Destroy the bourgeoisie, peg the proletariat. Uh-huh. The entire story of the Molotov cocktail is wonderful. It was named out of peak pettiness. Amazing. In this case, it's angles. Like, it's a city where the buildings pop into existence at weird angles into each other. Oh, I see. Also, hi, Solas. Quote 1194. I'm not going to kink shame, but I am going to kink ask questions. Speaking of kink...
Tibby3D just raided.
I have no idea. Totally not Dan. Not named Dan. Alright, hold on. I have to catch up. Tibby cannot escape the world of rims, even on the run that was meant to be oh so grim. Now she's running from bears and capturing on the whim. Hello, Tibifia! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cockerel, who thinks I left my office door unlocked because I'm a fucking idiot. Hi. Hi. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I was lurking as long as I could. Hnetu when Tibby comes in. Hi, Mom! She is the skin mother, in fact. She is, in fact, the skin mother. Oh no, Jeffman's eating that poor man. It was fun. Final Rimworld stream because you want to move on for a bit? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Sorry to say you died from a plague. I never die. I simply go to sleep for a little while. We need to talk about how you developed and got so good at your Raider spiel. Is there not a got command? If not, there should be. What would the got command be? There's an SPH command if you hate me. Skin mother is even worse term than flesh tuber. No, because she is the mother who made my skin. Hiya, Hnetu in chat. I hope you've had a decent day so far. Also, know you're adorable. I know! Hnetu is simply having a nap at a farm upstate. Exactly. I'm simply taking a nap at a farm upstate. What would the GOT command be, though? Would the GOT command be, so she's your MILF? I mean, technically. The skin mother, the gather of skins, size, fine. Royal, what are you gonna put for a GOT command? Please tell me before you add one. What are you gonna put? You just like typing gawk? Listen, everyone should like gawk. Tibby! Go look at the thing I sent you. I sent you Bobby Hill. I sent Tibby Bobby Hill. Perhaps they produce a random sound file saying gawk. Okay, so there's a convention in Texas. There's a convention in Texas that is doing a stamp rally, which is where you go to specific locations in the convention, and they do like a sticker, and if you get all 6 of the stickers, you get a prize. And they're Bobby Hills as different characters from different video games. So there's a Bobby Hill that's Soul Bad Guy. There's a Bobby Hill that's Ryu from Street Fighter. There's a Bobby Hill that's the fucking main character from Tekken. I don't remember his name. It's the dude with the glove. Kazuya or something like that. There's a Leon Kennedy Bobby Hill. There's a Karnov Bobby Hill. If you know, you know. And then there's, I think, a Palico Bobby Hill. I think it's a Palico. I'm not 100%, but I think it's a Palico. Yes, my heart rate is low. I'm aware. For a second, I thought she said you sent Tibby Gawk. I'll send Tibby Gawk whenever I fucking feel like it. No, it's Timo from League. Oh, okay. So a Timo Bobby Hill. Not everyone has to like Gawk, but those who don't are missing out. Exactly. Okay, dude. Random length of inches. A little too late for that then. Oh no. Quote number 1482. To be fair, that caterpillar looks rather soft and squishy. So no! Kazuya, thank you. It's better than a Temu Bobby Hill? Yeah. So anyway, I sent that to Tibby because I was thinking of Bobby Hill. Did I send her Gawk? I don't know. Maybe. I send her buff women all the time. I send Tibby buff women all the time. That's amazing, Royal. Oh yeah, Tibby, did you see the buff women I sent you today? I sent Tibby a buff dragon lady who looks very evil. I saw, Royal, thank you. Your Gawk is a Gaussian curb. Tibby gets Gawk and we don't. Listen, I send Tibby all sorts of buff women, and sometimes those buff women are not safe for work, okay? Who would win Hank Hill or Rick Sanchez no augments? So, like, just two white dudes punching each other with, like, no, Hank doesn't get propane and Rick doesn't get his super science bullshit? I think Hank Hill just because he's taller. Anyway, I sent Tibby a bunch of buff women today. Unfortunately for you, chat, none of them were not safe for work. All of the pictures that I sent her today were purely safe for work buff women. You would like to be sent buff woman pleading fingers. Alright, you know what? Here, I'll post the most recent one that I sent to Tibby in the Discord, okay? I will put it in the not safe for work channel, even though it's technically safe for work, but there you go. You get one big buff dragon lady woman.
This is an ad.
Tails it is. No uwu for you. Rick's handshake is weak. Oh my god. We love buff women. We do. What is with you and Peg today, chat? We stand a buff woman in this household. Yeah, I posted it in Discord. It's a buff dragon lady, and she's got, like, a mask on and looks really cool. So I sent it to Tibby because I figured that she would enjoy the angry buff women. I don't know, Tibby likes angry buff women, right? Why am I small? Hi, King of Kings, Jeff. How are you? That's certainly something I heard when I tuned in. Yeah, you get used to it. Don't do the coin flip. Only I can do the coin flip. You should always ooh-woo for adult Miles to... Why? People hear waifu the heck out of Broly from DBZ. He's a baby girl.
No matter.
Wootness 420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, seriously, don't do the coin flip.
420 just followed.
I'm anxious because I think I left the door of my office unlocked. Ow. Hi, Sopian. Not gonna lie, I thought you were just showing off La Creatura again. No, I pressed the wrong button and made myself small. Greetings, Tibby yoinked me in. How's the muscular Hnetu? About like so. My arm goes fucking crazy. Stop it! Quote number 1230, who doesn't like to lick rocks? Exactly. Exactly. Whee! Boing. I'm alive, that is enough, LOL. I mean, I suppose. Delicious uranium. Lollipops are technically candy rocks. You know... Sure. So, I don't know what I want to do tonight. Sentence to the Path of Abigail from Stardew. Oh, this luck looks delicious. Rock salt is good when used properly. I do like salt. I hear the plutonium tastes sweet. Why are you putting these things in your mouth? Also, Lola and Tabithia, if either of you need to go and do your after streamy stuff, please don't feel like you have to stick around. That's fine. Play a stream game you got gifted and never opened. I can't remember like what the most recent game I got gifted was. A fresh can of 25 plutonium. I gifted you Tonight We Riot. You did, but I think Sabrith gifted me a copy of Look Outside more recently, but I'm not gonna play it because I don't know. Right, Royal? Nah. I don't know. I'm just kind of in that weird position of like, I don't really know what I want to do right now. I will do my best to take care of them. Thank you again, Lola. Spin the roulette and pick one at random? No, I don't want to do that. So, like, we could either do roguelike stuff tonight and just play, like, Isaac or Mugenics, or we could get back into Code Vein 2, which I haven't played since Resident Evil came out? I think Resident Evil kind of supplanted Code Vein 2. Isaac but tainted Jacob. What, do you hate me? Do you hate me? Why? What did I ever do to you? Huh? 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 What did I ever do to you? He's your favorite character? Do you need a hug? Always down for a good Rouge-like or some hot vampire folks. I need to finish Code Vein 2 at some point, because I want to actually, like, upload it to Ye Olde Bluska. What if we ruminate about that tea shop? I do need to ruminate about that tea shop. But do you know what needs to happen for people to ruminate about tea shops? Motherfuckers need to show up when I play weird games. When I play weird games and my numbers drop, it makes me less inclined to play those weird games. Streaming is rough, because it really changes how you look at video games a lot of the time. Because, like... even off stream, I'm spending a lot of times where I'm like, I should be streaming this. You're doing the most difficult unlock in Mega Bonk. Stupid cactus boys. I'm sorry. You can't be here any more than you am. Jeffman, you're here all the time. We need a Sonic run-based game to make a good Rouge-like. I will drag them by the coin pouch. You're here for weird for what it's worth. Just maybe not this late. I understand. I know that my streaming schedule is not the best for people. Yeah, it kind of happens a lot, Ender. I hate that I don't play games because I think I should be streaming them, but I do. It's not... It's also a... okay, so I was talking about this to Royal ever so briefly earlier, but I think the other part of it is kind of depression. Because, like, my sleep schedule is very fucked, right? Hi, Bayleth. How are you? My sleep schedule is pretty fucked up in that I get home at 11:30 and I start streaming, and then I stream until 4, and then I go to bed at 6. Which means the only free time that I really have is between 4 and 6 a.m. because I do have a day job. What I like to do is play games people love and play them wrong. Monster, Stimpy. Monster. Just did a 3-hour Mage the Ascension ST stint. Brain is full of fuck. Aw, you're actually 2 streams away from hitting 60. Nice. Nice. But, like, because of the depression and because I feel lonely a lot of the time, I've been having trouble engaging with longer story-based games because a lot of times I want to save those for stream. And then, like, run-based games, I'll do the thing where, like, I boot up Hunt Showdown and I play, like, 1 to 2 matches of Hunt Showdown, and I realize that I just feel really lonely, and then I close Hunt Showdown. And I'm like, well, shit. Fuck me. You know? And so, I look at all these games that I have favorited, and there's like 3 different kinds of games that I have favorited. Games that I don't play anymore, either because I beat them or because I don't care about them. So, like, we have Apex Legends. Don't give a shit about Apex anymore. Baldur's Gate. Beat that already. Also, Larian can go fuck themselves. If I insist, I'm gonna bite you. Isaac. That's a stream game. Bloodstained. Why is that still in my favorites? I haven't touched that game since 2019. Get out of my fucking favorites. Cult of the Lamb. Stream game. Cyberpunk. Beat it already. Dark Souls 3. I beat that recently. I don't want to play it again. Dead Cells. Elden Ring. Elden Ring Night Rain. Friends needed. Play the Deadlock. Apparently, okay, Deadlock is dead to me because it's an AI game. Did you guys know that? When they patch the trouser clipping. Oh my god. You're gonna bite me? Is that a threat or a promise? It can be both. Booting up a game and then closing it because you don't have the energy for it? Pretty much. So apparently, somebody found out because there was a thing on... Oh my god, I gotta, like, try and find it. But apparently, and this is posted on, like, on Twitter or something, but the devs... You know who else AI genned my mom? Not that I was playing it, but still, yeah. So apparently the devs changed the algorithm for the matchmaking based on something from ChatGPT. I'm trying to see if I can't... Okay, so Games Radar has a thing from it because there was a... Alright, a Valve engineer cracked Deadlock's new matchmaking algorithm after it was suggested to him in an interaction with the AI software ChatGPT. This is from Games Radar. First brought it by PC Gamer, veteran Valve engineer Fletcher Dunn shared on Twitter that he's been using ChatGPT essentially as an advanced search engine. Dunn revealed that Valve changed its in-beta online MOBA/hero shooter hybrid Deadlock's matchmaking algorithm a few days ago after he asked ChatGPT to recommend him a new one. I'm gonna keep posting my ChatGPT wins because this thing keeps blowing my mind, and I think there are some skeptics who don't know how amazing this tool is, he wrote. A few days ago, we switched Deadlock's matchmaking hero selection to the Hungarian algorithm. I found it using ChatGPT. This is something that they said on Twitter. All the depressing implications of AI aside, there's no denying the complexity and nuance of its response to the question. Okay, I don't really give a shit, but yes, apparently fuckboys have decided to start using Gen AI for the coding of that. And if this engineer at Valve is using it for that, there's the question of what else are they using generative AI for? And yeah, everything, like, I'm looking at his Twitter at the moment, but, like, a lot of it is just, haha, I'm vibe coding now. So... Guy sounds like a dickhead and also me fired. I read on Twitter that the sky is pink. Listen, I don't really trust anything that comes out of that, but when a dude is saying personally, hey, this is the thing that I do, if I come out and tell you that I'm stabbing a child while I'm stabbing a child, you can probably trust that I'm actually stabbing a child. Also, hi Rathalos. Hi Mystic, thank you for streaking 3 times. So, you know, I don't know. I just... If you're gonna come into my channel and start shit with me for the express purpose of starting shit with me after being lol so random, just stop. Okay, I'm too old. I don't have time for that anymore. Don't. I'm too fucking old of that. I'm turning 40 in a couple of months. Can't imagine asking AI to tell you how to live, right? Sorry, Rem, we gotta kill this guy. You're not trusting Twitter, but you've seen the tweet. What's the quote? It's like, when someone tells you who they are, believe them. If somebody is out there going, I don't do any real fucking work, I just vibe tweet, I'm probably gonna believe them when they tell me that they do that. And so, you know, I don't know. There's some other claims that are made in that post, but I'm not quantifying those because there's some discourse about it, but that one is the dude admitting it himself. So I'm taking that one as man tells you what he's doing, man doing the thing. You live under a rock, so anything that happens, you stopped using socials years ago. Okay. Vtuber is a hell of a good AI slop term, I guess. Hi, Mystic. Welcome in. That's another part of the issue that I've been having with gaming lately, is that, like, every time I look at video games... Hi, Lennon. Welcome in. Every time I look at video games, it's more like... Oh, look. They fucked it with the fucking theft machine. I was talking earlier with people about it, and, like, there's an article about how Capcom, in their investor information bullshit recently, they basically said, hey, where does it say? So this was via machine translation. Capcom's succinct response begins, our company will not implement the materials generated by our AI into game content. And that's the crucial takeaway here. The implication being that the Resident Evil company is aware of the reputational harm it causes every time a game is discovered to be using the slop. However, the company adds that it will, quote, be, quote, exploring ways to make use of it during production, quote, to improve efficiency and productivity. Hi, Sonic. How are you? And so, it just feels like if I'm going to play any game that's had an update since, let's say, 2024, I'm essentially just dealing with this shit. And it makes me not want to play video games. Like, that's the only thing that it does. It doesn't make me interested or care about technology or how cool such and such is. It makes me look at it and go, okay, well, how much of this is fake? Well, that's my point, is that I'm basically stuck with playing only old things because, you know. Capcom devs seem to be quite strongly anti-AK. Comic execs are very pro, yeah. It's just... It's so frustrating. I'm so tired. I don't want to play things that are made by the theft machine. We had a whole fucking conversation about how, like, humanity at its whole is a species that is fundamentally defined by our creativity. I did see that Totally Not Named Dan. The voice actor for Mega Man, they wanted him to not have union protections when he signed the contract, so he walked. Devs hate it, but suits enforce it. Yeah. Well, anything that's VA work with union stuff is over AI because the company wants to take their voice and, you know. Sounds like Burnout. It's not even Burnout. It's that they're okay. It's not even Burnout. It's just evil people keep making everything worse. And it's hard to get excited about new things these days because they're always tainted by bullshit. A new product comes out and I'm not like, "Oh man, this totally new application or piece of technology that looks really cool." I go, "Okay, how much is the subscription for it? And how much of my data is it going to steal? And how much of it is made by theft?" Right? This product is not tested on animals. Like, geez, this product is developed by someone. Yeah. As the union leader of my local union, you always support creatives doing things to support unions. Yes. And so it's really hard to get excited about new stuff that's coming out because I'm not thinking, oh, cool new thing. I'm thinking about, okay, how is it going to steal from me? How is it going to, you know, what's the subscription cost going to be? Yada, yada, yada. Like, all these things. And so, like, it's really hard to be excited about a new game because even if there's nothing that's generatively AI created in the final product, I have to wonder how much of the concept art was made by it. How much of the coding is fucking theft machine. The Torment Ecstasy is coming out based on the book Don't Build the Torment. Yeah, like, again, we talked about that actually. And so it's really hard to get excited about a new game because I'm like, okay, well, how much of it is fake? How much of it isn't real? What plot points were made up by a fucking robot because some human couldn't think of a good development? How much of it is stolen? How much of the environment that they destroy with the cheat machine? How many people lost their jobs? Okay, listen. You're not being very helpful. Thank you, Samsung. How many people lost their jobs because an executive said, we don't need to hire concept artists. We can just ask the theft machine. Theft machine, come up with cool ideas for me. Kicks machine. Machine destroys an acre of land, kills an endangered species, and chugs 10 gallons of water and turns them into toxic waste. I'm not gonna give up. I'm just frustrated, okay? Hi, Lilith. Turns out your sister did? Your sister did what? Hell, isn't there that one town right now being warned hate? Yeah, it's a thing in Utah, I think, is being told that they're gonna have to figure out how to source 75% of their power because of a data center. I lost her job to AI. I'm very sorry. Like, it's bullshit. And it's frustrating. I don't know. There's always the option of playing retro games, but the problem is like, is trying to find something that I actively want to play and that I'm excited about. And that's where the depression comes in. And like, I look at all these games And hey, Sabzi? Sabzi, can you make a note in our DMs that we need to do the Easter event? It ends on the 6th. Okay? It ends on the 6th. Because I don't want to forget. Hi, Azza. How are you? So yeah, I don't. No, I understood, Rathalos. I understood what you meant. Turns out Dune predicted all this. I loved the fact that the same asshole who was like, haha, I use vibe coding and AI to figure out how to do things at work, reposted, retweeted, re-whatevered the, that picture of someone trying to ask Grok to explain what Dune meant. Doing better personally? Good. Funny enough, you actually reminded you to DM someone as well. You're welcome. I just want to be a funny haha cat girl on the internet, and I'm unfortunately constantly having existential crises. You know? Like, I just want to be haha funny, stupid fucking cat girl on the internet. I don't want to constantly be having existential crises. And I feel like all I get to have these days are existential crises. I'm really tired, chat. You're gonna go to bed. You have a good night, and don't worry, you're still a funny cat girl on the internet, but you're also real as fuck for having existential crises. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this timeline. God. Can't I just go back to being a kid? And not having to worry about this kind of thing? I miss the days when my biggest worry was stupid bullshit with my toys. And now I'm thinking of childhood trauma. You are also tired bed as my only friend. Yeah, been one of those decades. Mm-hmm. Yup. Hi, Hayden. How are you? This week has been rough, chat. Captain, it's only Monday.
How dare capitalism plague our cat girl? Chacats. We must piss on the iServer farms and steal their gold yard.
Yes. I agree. Who was that? I said hi, Hayden, didn't I? Hi, Hayden, welcome in. Back in the old days, just going around with a stick and finding a cave filled with wonder. Mm-hmm. The depression even make even the games you love feel like chores. Definitely need grilled cheese. Kid me didn't have less rage and injustice, it was just stupider. I mean, it's more a matter of, like, not knowing about it. Hi, Sayrakanu. But I also think that a lot of the things were just, like, fundamentally less evil on the same scale. Chat Pirates grabs the booty, it's Jeffman's. Don't grab Jeffman's booty. I might just play some Isaac and fuck about with that. Because, like, Isaac is always kind of a sure thing. You said it, so I'll take the extra attention. That's fair. Grab Jeff Man's booty. Things were a lot less stupid like 20 years ago. I mean, like, companies were still evil, of course, but, like, evil in a different way. They were definitely evil in a different way. And I feel like the evil was a little bit more contained. It's the whole thing of, like, if you're a murderer, right? Evil in a material way that could be fought against? Yes. Always a fun time with Isaac. Yes, you've always been poor. The world hasn't changed for me. How's it going? Existential crises. But, like, if you were a criminal back in the day, right? I'm not gonna say murderer. If you were a criminal back in, like, the 80s and 90s, you were kind of limited in what crime you could commit to, like, a specific scale, for the most part. Like, massive, over-the-top, huge crimes were pretty uncommon because, like, only a handful of people had access to that much, like, raw data or the ability to interact with that many people. If you do this to me again, I'm gonna ban you. I'm getting really tired of your shit. I'm trying to make a point here, and you undermining every single thing I say isn't helping, and it doesn't make me want to let you be in my presence. If your answer to something is to not be around a thing that makes you unhappy, guess who's making me unhappy right now? So anyway, as I was saying, committing, like, a crime like that, you're kind of, as an individual, stuck to a specific scale. You know? Like, you could only really interact with a certain number of people. And yeah, there were a couple of people that pulled off, like, massive Ponzi schemes, or, like, a person who had access to something like a company and, you know, do massive amounts of embezzlement. And yeah, that's an excellent point, is Enron's fall made the news for weeks. Trump's cronies did the same amount of dollar damage this week and it barely made page 5. Exactly. Like, having the internet allows you to create chaos on such a grand scale that before that you just wouldn't have had the same number of man hours. Like, the amount of crime that you could commit in an afternoon with a couple of button presses would have taken you months or years to set up and accomplish back in the day, simply because you were limited by your ability to move in the world. And now you can just sit at a computer and create cybercrime for months and, you know, hack into a system and get everyone's social security number and commit fraud on a mass scale in a couple of hours. Where before, that amount of work would take so much time and effort that once it happened, like, you were just limited by it. It's the same sort of thing as, like, you can... How far can you walk in a single day versus how far could you drive nonstop? Versus how far could you go in a plane if you didn't have to stop? Like, you know? Back when the day that people laundry money with mattress stores, now you can just do it at a Logitech? Yeah. But, like, you're gonna download a car. But, like, it is. It's kind of like, if you walked for an hour, how far would you get? If you just walked in a straight line for an hour down the side of the road, how far would you get? But if you drove for an hour at whatever speed you wanted, you could potentially be a different state. Hi, Scarfire. But, like, if you jumped in a plane, you would be on a different continent. And it's the whole thing of, like, people say, you know, we've got the same time as everybody else. Like, time is the one thing that nobody gets any more of, sort of logic. Where it's like, a poor person has the same amount of hours in the day as a rich person. But the thing that they leave out is that a rich person can spend their time in a much more efficient way. So, like, a poor person would potentially have to walk on foot to get to somewhere public, and they would have to stop and eat and drink and sleep. And a person who is a billionaire could just jump in their private jet and travel the same distance in 10 minutes. I'm exaggerating, but you get the point. Think about scalability, slaves are in roughly the same size as the distance you can easily travel with half an hour. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, force multipliers. That's a great, that's it. And so the internet is a force multiplier for committing crime and making me sad. It's also where all my friends live, so I like the internet, but it makes it really easy for things to fuck around super quick. Jeffman, I took my medication, okay? I just want to be excited about things. I was complaining about it earlier because, like... Yes, I am. I miss playing World of Warcraft sometimes. Because when I played World of Warcraft, I could just lose myself in that game for literal days.
Are in my pewter.
That's very true, yes. I could lose myself in that game for literal days. And just like, I would always have a reason to log in and do something and work on a reputation, you know, something that I was making progress towards. Work on a storyline, work on a quest line, play battlegrounds, do dungeons, whatever. There was always something that I could do. You know, playing Siege, the last time you played it was yesterday. Not Demas, shush. But Blizzard kept making it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and between that and the fact that they're evil, and apparently doing a lot of AI coding with it, it's just, I've lost it. And every time I look at other games, like, I'm finding myself not having the wherewithal to sit down and, like, get invested in a long-term game. And oddly enough, I feel like a lot of the times when I do have a game... Like, I was playing Tainted Grail for a little while, and I want you guys to know... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, Dan. Sorry, totally not named Dan. Isn't that just every games as a service ever? I mean, to an extent, yes, but also... Alright, here's my hot take. Here's my hot take about games as a service. I don't think games as a service are inherently bad. I think games as a service having taken over and outmoded other games is what makes it bad. I still think AI coding is one of the most dangerous things. If you don't understand how it works and it breaks, nobody can fix it. I mean, people will argue that the whole thing of, like, coding has always been a, I didn't write this code, I stole your code, and the person who you stole it from goes, that's not my code. Some games have been treated well, but for example, Ubisoft games have been milked dry. Yeah. But, like, that's the thing, is I'm definitely one of the people who believes that there should be, like, an end to a video game, right? I think... Sorry, I'm fucking with my chair. I think that, yeah, MMO's a boyfriend. You went to college for computer science, and I can confirm this is true. Yeah. Hi, June. I was thinking about you today. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, June. Games as a service aren't inherently bad. I think that the idea of, like, having a game where there's always something to do, and even something like an MMO charging you a stipend, like a monthly fee. Well, because I never responded to the thing you said, and I felt bad about it. I was thinking about it earlier. But, like, an MMO, a game where there's always something happening, and there's a living and breathing world, and there's stuff to do, and they're charging you for the server fees, essentially. I kind of get that. And I don't necessarily think that that's inherently a bad thing. But when every single game, including, like, single-player games... Okay, see, you're overdoing it, June. Too much. When every single game is a game as a service, then they all become chores, and it stops being something fun and unique that you're doing because you're enjoying it, and it starts to be a job. And every game constantly having battle passes and yada 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 because they always need more money because companies are not happy with some money, they need all of the money, is exhausting. Dan is fine as long as you know it's not my real name. Okay, totally. CSGO was decent but diminished. Personally, I'm not a fan of live service games because it preys on people's FOMO. Yeah, I know. Battle passes and fun enrichment boxes suck. I agreed. Falsified faces, I agreed. Is this related to the Fortnite? No. No, I don't give a fuck about Fortnite. Fortnite can go fuck itself. This has nothing to do with Fortnite. I don't... Like, my hot take is that I don't think that games as a service are necessarily bad. I think it's that games as a service has been turned into something absolutely atrocious and terrible as time has gone on. As more and more companies have decided that they need to get in on that and turned every single thing that exists into a game as a service, even things that logically should never have been games as a service, that's where we run into problems. Yeah, that's very true. But you need that Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty skin for Solid Snake and Siege. Snake being a character in literally any other game is so anathema to what he stood for that I hope Kojima manages to get a lawsuit against Konami one day. I don't care who they add, I'm not playing Siege. I'll take a drink. Snake showing up in Smash was kind of funny, but anything past that, I like, Even in Smash was a bit much. I hope to be noticed by Hnetu with the same fervor. Hi, Andy. How are you doing today? Go follow Nightmare Detective. He's a pretty cool dude, and he isn't afraid of anything. He speedruns horror games. I did the under 3 hours achievement in Resident Evil last week because I was bored and I wanted to, and I beat it in 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 39 seconds as Jill. I got the good ending, too. I don't intend to become a speedrunner. I was just like, I was watching Tibby play Resident Evil for the first time, and I wanted to play it again, and I was like, I never did the speed run. I should see if I can do it in 3 hours, and so I did. Also, very good. For Smash, all you had to do is be an interesting and not broken character to justify himself with players and enemies. Yeah, I mean, it's also one of those, like, hee-hee moments. You actually use ND's videos as a reference for getting
close.
S and RE2. That's pretty cool.
Almost a Hnetu sandwich.
Very good. Can never forget that shit, just such a middle finger to get out there. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta pop off a little, I get it, yeah. Isn't afraid of commitment? That's impressive, amazing. I swear Resident Evil speedrunners are built different, they really are. I was following Pessimism's pathing from HDQ last year, or 2024 maybe, I don't remember. Me as a kid, I would love to see my favorite things come together, like a G.I. Joe and Transformers crossover. Mina, oh god, please come with something new, please. Okay, but G.I. Joe and Transformers are owned by the same company, so it makes sense. In the same way that Alien... Anyway, fucking...
This is an ad.
I just... I'm tired, chat. It makes me think of the whole thing with the metaverse, right? So you guys might be familiar with Facebook doing their whole metaverse VR thing where you couldn't have legs. And I think VR is really cool. I actually own a VR headset. I don't use it very much because it's a pain in the ass to set up, and I think that the lighthouses like to break. But I do actually own one. And I want to say that one of the biggest differences between something like Facebook's with their whole 3 people, well, yes, but let me explain. The idea of a virtual world where someone is making it for the love of the game, again, creativity, making it for the love of the game, and they're making a place that they can go hang out with no, I don't want to say no ulterior motives, but there's not a justification for it, is a really cool thing. And I think one of the big reasons that something like Facebook's metaverse didn't work out is because it's not meant to be a place where you can just indulge yourself and enjoy yourself and have fun. They treat these things as marketing. Like, you can't make up your own character because I think somebody on some, it was a comment on somewhere. It might have been Reddit, it might have been the article, it might have been in Blue Sky, I don't fucking remember. But they were like, you can't make a character that you want to look like. Like, if you have gray hair, they want you to say that you have gray hair, and that's what your character looks like, so that they can sell you dye, you know? So that they can sell men dye to put their hair back. So, like, all of these things, it has the same problem that Second Life had, is that it stops being a thing where you are doing it for fun, and it starts being a thing that they are treating as a marketplace. And so it's nowhere, it's not a place that you can go to hang out and just enjoy yourself. It's a place that you go to buy stuff. I mean, that, and it was just a worse VR chat. Yeah, absolutely. They want the Oasis from Ready Player One. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they basically want to make it a virtual storefront rather than a virtual place where you can just go and hang out. And so, like, the idea of, like, crafting up your own model that looks like what you want to look like. And I'm not saying it has to look like your real-life person. I don't look like this in real life, chat. I don't have the eye markings, and my hair's not this long. The cat ears are accurate to real life, though. And the tail. But my hair's not this long, and my eye markings are slightly different. Worst thing is that VR chat has premium now. It does. But, like, the idea of making something... And the scars, yeah. The idea of making something for the love of the game is very different than making something for the love of money. And when you start to make it into a capitalist hellscape, it stops being something that people want to engage with because they don't want to be advertised to. So many things changed quickly for those VR realms. Second Life and VR chat became what it is today. Rec Room, I legit think, went nowhere and Meta shutting down. Yeah. Fluffy? 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 It's a butt plug, isn't it? The tail. Shut up. Good night, Johnny. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. So, yeah, it's just, once you get capitalism into the mix and people stop making something because they're loving doing it, and they're doing it because they think that they need to make it into a storefront, it becomes an obligation and a job and no one wants to do it. And everything it feels like these days, it's the same thing as, like, commodifying your hobbies. Of, like, you have a job, and then you have your second job, and then you have your hobby, and someone's like, it's really cool that you build models. Are you going to start painting them and selling them to people? How are you going to monetize this hobby? And it's like, I don't want to monetize the hobby. I just want to have fun, you know? I just want to, like, have something that I do because it's cool. Okay, but why aren't you monetizing it, though? You should be monetizing it. And then it becomes a job. Companionship without financial transaction? That doesn't align with my lived experiences. Looking at YouTube is a hell of a thing. Really changed a lot when Google took it. Yep. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's just... everything sucks. Everybody sucks. I hate everything. All of this sucks. Everything sucks. A mindset in as, how do I make this fun for players, produces very difficult to how do I make the players pay more? Well, that's the thing. Like, every game is inherently a Skinner box. The problem is, like... The problem is when companies try to get out of the part that make it a fun Skinner box, and suddenly you realize you're just on a treadmill. If you put me on a treadmill, I'm not going to have fun. Why do I have to monetize my sex life? I'm sorry, Jeffman, but when you're good at it, you got to make people pay for it.
This is an ad.
Damn it. Oh, whoa, chat. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. What are you, against capitalism? Don't panic. That made you crack up. Ooh, woo. No, stop with 6-7 shit. We're adults here. You do it purely for the love of the cock, I see. Hi, Toast Metal there.
All this sucks. I'm going to meow and eugenics in protest. Meow meow.
The part about it being good for you to have to charge for it. Oh, smile. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Right. The Skinner box thing. The Skinner box thing. So, like, the number... Oh, I see. You were 6 out of 7. I hope you're doing good. You're gonna pass that shortly. Do you wanna pop in first? Welcome in. Welcome in. So, what was I gonna say? Right, the Skinner box thing. The Skinner box thing. Like, any game as a service is a Skinner box. Do you guys know what a Skinner box is? Hi, Cypher. Thank you for the resub.
A_Cypher12 just subscribed for 14 months.
Thank you, Cypher. How have you been? How have you been? Hnetu is good at it. Now she's being retired. Yes. I'd like to make money off my hobby, but having to do my hobby for money sucks. Yeah. So, a Skinner box is a laboratory apparatus used to study animal behavior. The operant condition chamber, which is what its official name is, was created by B.F. Skinner when he was a graduate student at Harvard University. The chamber is used to study operant conditioning and classical conditioning. So, basically, it's when you do a certain thing, you get a reward, right? And that's what MMOs always are. Is that if you press the correct thing, you get a reward. You get dopamine. And any live service game is inherently a Skinner box. If you do the quest, you get a monetary reward or reputation reward or an item reward that makes you feel good. And a good Skinner box is going to be one that is fun to play. And so, for the purposes of this experiment, we're going to use Hunt Showdown as an example. The goal in Hunt Showdown is to get the bounty and extract, but they've added battle passes and stuff and events, and so you have a goal to try and maximize your playtime to try and get to the end of the battle pass. And you get rewards for getting to each level. Now, the press button to get a reward you did not know. Yeah, essentially. It's a little more complicated than that. I'm boiling it down a lot, but we're going to use this for the purposes of things. And so, every video game is essentially a large Skinner box. It's how can we incentivize the player to continue spending money and adding time to our metrics for as little as possible. And the trick is to make the game, the matches in Hunt Showdown, be fun. And as long as you're having fun in those matches, you don't realize that it's a Skinner box. Even if you know what a Skinner box is, you're not going to think of it as a Skinner box because you're having fun. But when they start to strip away the things that make it fun, and it starts to become work and a chore, you start to realize that all of the things that are covering up the fact that it's a Skinner box are being taken away. I haven't played Hunt in so long. Once you fell out of the Battle Pass rat race, you fell out hard. You stopped feeling the desire / you need to play the game again. I am lucky in the position where, like, I don't care too much about the Battle Pass, because if you're doing the weekly challenges, which I think are a good way to spice up the game sometimes, you're most likely going to finish it regardless, like, as long as you play it a reasonable amount of time. But once they start to strip out all of the nice things that, you know, they take out the padding, they take out the lighting, they take out the decorations, all of those things, when you start to realize that you're just sitting in a box pressing a button, that's when you realize that it's a Skinner box. And so the delicate balance of video games is how to make a Skinner box to encourage a person to continue putting time and money into a game while also making it enjoyable. And so that metric that was mentioned earlier about when you change from how do we make sure players are enjoying this to how do we extract as much money out of the player as possible is when you start to go from players don't realize that it's a Skinner box to players immediately recognize that it's a Skinner box. Argument can be made that Twitch is a Skinner box? Absolutely. But most things are. When the game hits you with the, hey, if you don't get this item now, you can't get it after this. I don't like when games have FOMO, personally. Basically, how to make a Skinner box without... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A good Skinner box is one you don't realize it. If it's not a Skinner box, it's often the Torment Nexus, yes. FOMO, fear of missing out. If you don't sub this month, you won't get the super special Hnetu item. You'll never get it again, it goes away. Which is why you like SAR, the time pass. Yeah, the passes are still available, exactly. Which is very good. Very good. SAR gets points for that. But, yeah, so a lot of times games need to, like, they need to start remembering that they have to hide the fact that they're a Skinner box first. Because players that are having fun and enjoying themselves aren't gonna, you know, like, they're not gonna feel obligated, they're just gonna want to play. Fuck that shit in the ass of the sandpaper shotgun. Yeah, but I want the special Hnetu item. If I don't get the Hnetu Daki on day one, I might never get one. If you don't log into this time, at this time spectrum, you will miss out on getting your own 24K Hnetu. Exactly. Maybe that's what I should start doing, is I should start doing a, maybe I should start doing a thing where in the sub channel, if, like, I post a thing on the first of the month, and then I delete it on the last day of the month, and if you don't get it during that month, it's gone forever. I could start doing that. For games, skill-based games, aka not gacha, is a little less of a Skinner box, since you can have fun from the actual gameplay button pressing and not the rewards. Well, that's the hope. And that's why I used Hunt as an example, is because, for the most part, I enjoy playing the game. I think that the gameplay loop in matches is still fun. There are definitely times when it's not fun, but for the most part, I'm still having fun with it, especially if I'm playing with friends. You can start doing that with singing. Yeah, I need to sing more. I just feel like I've lost my voice. How you usually feel about Hunt, you already put in 6 to 18 hours a week, because the pass doesn't really feel like work. Exactly. If you're playing it already, it's not going to feel like work. No, Hnetu, you were meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Just post full ARG and make your post all Zyatelian. Listen, I make new words in Zyatelian all the time. Blue Twitch for subs? No. You've been playing Diablo 4 and earning all the Doom Dark Ages What? What? I hate it here. This is bullshit. I hate this. I hate this fucking timeline. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Chat. Like on Friday, I'm betting that is you admitting you were cute. Shush. Bitch, I'm adorable. Hi, I am chat, yeah. It's already 1 o'clock. I should just play video games. I don't want to do the fucking things. I'm refunding exercises because I don't fucking want to do them. I'm just refunding the oldest because I don't care right now. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm angry at all the things. I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna play Isaac. I'm angry. I'm angry at things right now. I'm sorry. I'm pissed off.
No Lato.
Falsified Faces, thank you for the follow. Fair and valid, I'm not doing shit tonight because my
Falsified Faces just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thinking about the retro talk, have you ever tried out that retro achievement thing? I haven't, but I guess I could. Isaac is good to recontextualize suffering into. Yeah, don't be sorry. Lord fucking knows you have plenty to be pissed about. I don't know. I want to be funny. I know what you're thinking, but please understand that I'm a huge id Software fan, and you had to play the game to get all the Doom cosmetics and weapons. No. Okay, that's not why I'm mad, Twisted Middle Dark. I'm mad because I hate that every video game is just a crossover of a crossover. At this point, every video game is just one video game. Everything is just fucking Fortnite, and I fucking hate it.
This is an ad.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo, chat. Ooh woo. I'm just sick of everything being crossovers of crossovers of crossovers of other crossovers with yet more crossovers. Yeah, the Fortnite-ification of games is definitely a thing. Balatro is so Fortnite oh my god. I've lost a lot of games recently, you can see, so we're just gonna do an Isaac run to warm up. It's been a while. Super Hulock was never good. True. Stitches? God, I would love to take Stitches. But I can't. Stitches is a legitimately fantastic utility item. The multiverse is collapsing, we're all colliding on the same flaming planet? Yeah. I don't know. Ironically, it's funny because Isaac is actually in Fortnite. Like, for all of... God damn it. Like, for all of my bitching about the Fortnite-ification of games and how every game is just a crossover of a crossover, Isaac is actually in Fortnite. Hi, Frisk. Like, I don't know if you guys knew that, but apparently it's like a backpack or something. Something's got out of hand, I shit you not. There were the TMNT and Raid Shadow Legends. That's doubly silly, since TMNT, like, the original comic for the Mutant Ninja Turtles was meant to be a parody of, like, super dark, edgy comics of the day. And they just spun off into their own bullshit franchise. I am gonna dress now. I also miss Flash games. Me imagining Isaac under the Fortnite boxes. I think it's like a backpack or something. I don't know. I don't play Fortnite because fuck Fortnite. But I think it's like a backpack or something. I don't know. Everything sucks. Ow, fuck. Alright, so one more before reroll. Okay. Alright, we will do the boss room before we do any rerolling. Just in case. Well, Isaac's... I mean, I get +2 tiers right now because I have 1/1/1 of everything, so that's actually pretty good for once. Whoa! Fucking... sniped me! God damn, dude. I remember when Little Horn would just straight up kill himself most of the time with his own bombs. I miss those days. Those were very funny days. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reroll in here. Ew. Raggarts. Fortnite does have too many crossovers and is not the problem of our time, but also it's AI infested and sport of wizard slop, which very much take precedent in my mind. Oh, absolutely. I was looking at chat, not paying attention to my health. I was reading chat and not paying attention to my health. I'm blaming chat for that one. That was chat's fault. Certified. I was reading chat! Hi, Dardex. Welcome in. I was paying attention to chat. It's fine. This is a better run. We've already got the pact. See, we've already got a better run, though. We started with the pact. Our first item. Donated too hard. I'm just too charitable. I am, in fact, too charitable. This fucking guy. Alright, I don't have a thing already, so... I saw it coming and thought you just abandoned the run in a fun way. No, I was not paying attention. I thought I had one more half of a red heart. It was legitimately just me being unfocused. This is damage. I'm just gonna take damage. That was my fault. Anyway, you gotta go to sleep. It's okay. I'm not mad or anything. It was just like god damn it moment. On the bright side, we've now got this pact grab. Exactly. Exactly. It's all according to Keikaku, chat. It's all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Translator's note. Random question, what are your thoughts on Slay the Spire 2? I don't really care much about deck building games. I wasn't ever really interested in Slay the Spire 1, and I'm not particularly interested in Slay the Spire 2. They're just not for me, as the kids would say. Nice. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that changes things. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I want my money back, bitch. Oh, wait. I needed that last penny. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Oh, man, if I hadn't touched the stupid bulbs... Didn't think you were, just wanted to come with the rest. It's okay. Hi, Runia. How are you? Hi, fantastic, Mr. Jack. Oh, to be fair, it's actually my genre. They don't got beers yet. Even in the darkest times, praise be the might coupon, Lord of our Savior, that is BOGO. Yes, exactly. I was gonna say something funny or interesting, and I totally forgot what it was. How you been, Jack? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. What a day it's been. And that it was good bean. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Alright, let's go in here and see what there is. Oh, man, I really want all that. Okay, we're gonna gamble. We gotta gamble here, chat. Okay. Our gamble paid off. So here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy this, and then we're gonna go pick up the coupon. Okay. So now we have the coupon, which gave us the battery for free, which gave us this. Tears down, not good. Okay, well, gambled and lost, but that's fine. Let's leave. I would say both of those. Tired just from 2 to 7 a.m. and wrecking your life. I'm sorry. You're doing well enough. Good. I've already forgotten what we were talking about earlier, and that's probably for the best because I don't know. I don't want to keep focusing on all the bad, negative, shitty things, you know? I want to focus on the cool, zany, fun things. What have you kids been up to these days? I have no idea what to talk about. Insane seed one with a... Yeah, that would have been, like, way better if I hadn't hit the bulb or if I had been able to save the money, but... Still pretty good. I managed to pull off what I needed to on that floor to not get screwed over. Recently got yourself a pre-owned Pikmin 3 game. You've been meaning to nab it for a long time. Nice. I was actually thinking, when Tibby was talking about stuff in her stream, she was talking about, like, I don't remember what the context was, but the context of, like, retro consoles came up, of, like, PlayStation 1s and stuff, and the PAL settings of things. And I was really thinking to myself, it would be really nice to just get, like, one of those, like, Raspberry Pi computers and just put an emulator, where I put all of the games that I had legally acquired on it. Making sure this text page works properly before I put it in the comments and then pushing it to, what? As much as I like the chat, you've already fallen asleep while watching your stream. Have a good night, Minkus. Sleep well. We were talking about, yeah, that one. You had a low mental health day, so you're appreciating playing one of your comfort games. You're welcome. Excuse me. You're welcome. I have something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, but like, because I've been thinking about it as I've been editing all of the music that I've got. You know, I've been going out of my way to fadoodle with my music and make sure that everything is sorted. And I want you to know, I discovered a way to add, there's a program that you can get called MP3 Tag that I discovered, and you can put in, like, metadata into an MP3 player. I'm gonna skip that. Or into MP3 files so that you can have, like, the album art on it, for example. And so I've been adding the album art to some of the ones that I don't have album art for because, again, I'm only, like, getting stuff that I paid for. Congratulations, Nanada. That's awesome. You know what? I'm just gonna take a Belly Jelly. It's pretty good. Fuck off, bulbs. You suck. God, they're terrible. Thank you. Were you able to sort out the mess of songs you found? I'm not finished, but I've been able to sort out a lot of it. Not all of it, but a good bit of it. Like, a pretty decent amount. Because it originally started at, like, 9,700 songs, and I think there's only about 300 that I have no idea where they're from or what they go to. So I'm making a lot of progress of getting the songs prepped and ready, but not all of them yet. But I am making progress. So, kind of? You know, kind of? I don't have any keys. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. So yeah, I'm making a lot of progress. Are those titties? Those are titties. I love titties. Titties are great. So yeah, progress is made. We're not done yet. But I found out a way to add art album cover art, which was like the big thing that I was like, okay, how do I do this? And now that I know how, and now that I have a program that I can do that, yes, I kind of have to get the files for it, but let's be real here. I'm not like selling these, I'm just putting them on an MP3 player. And I'm only doing it for stuff that I actually paid for. Not because I have any moral objective to pirating music, because who gives a shit? I certainly fucking don't. But because I don't want to put random songs on there, I just want the things that I have the full albums for, and if I've got the full album for it, I paid for it. So if I have the full album, it's safe. That's my logic, is that if I have the full album, the only reason that I've got the full album and not just a single song on it is because I paid for it. Oh, fuck that guy. Could I have a key, video game? God dang, did not think someone would do the book booba meme as an emote. Why didn't you think so? People make emotes out of everything. I think the secret room is gonna be there. I was correct. Money. Okay, so this might be useful depending on if we can get into the... Damn it. These guys always shoot in a V shape, which is why I'm not afraid to not be moving there. Because I know they always shoot in that V shape, which means I'm safe if I'm standing still. Stop giving me bombs. Thank you for lurking, Baylith. But yeah, I'm making a lot of progress, and now that I know how to put album art on there, I'm going to start working on getting the ones that I actually have the full albums for that I got legit. I'm going to start putting them into the MP3 player because, you know, now they're legit. I have managed to legitimate my nonsense. Okay, video game, I need you to give me keys, please. Game, please. Keys, I need them. I need them so bad. Ow. Got into the site sometimes with emotes is so damn finicky. I mean, emotes are also one of those things that are just, like, not very well regulated, and much like the discussion earlier, you can... Oh my god, a key, finally. You can give live birth on Twitch, but god damn it, if you have hips, we will snipe you. We will energy beam cannon your ass from outer space. If you so much as have one hip. So annoying, right? Wait, you're still alive? That's just incredible that you can... Yeah, you... Not only can you give birth on Twitch, Dan Clancy will come in and personally congratulate you on the baby. The fucking weirdo. A weird fucking old man. Cringe. Someone needs to make a VTuber that has a give birth toggle. A give birth animation is one of the more cursed things I've heard in my time, Sabzi. Thank you for making me suffer. I don't appreciate it at all. Okay, so... I have more bombs than I know. Oh, I already found the secret room. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna check the shop first. How the fuck did these things get turned back on?
So when's the live Twitch baby bore then?
You fucking wish. Alright. That's actually kind of frustrating. We might need to play around in here. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Hnetu. I have the key. Duh. I'm just being stupid. All right, let's see what's in here first. Lemon party. Duplicates an item. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Ow, ow, ow. What? Why? Me imagining it as me JX model popping out Shack Hats on demand. Stop. I hate that idea so much. So when's the live Twitch baby birth? No. I think that somebody actually did make a joke about giving birth as it, like, they had a toggle where every time someone like followed a sub to something, it would like pop a baby up from off screen. I think it might have been Makari who did it. I don't remember who, but somebody did, and so like there would be an animation of like a baby would come from the bottom of the screen and just like pop, 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 you know? I'm pretty sure somebody did it. I'm pretty sure, I remember somebody doing it. I just don't remember who it was. But I know somebody did. No inflation. All right, we're gonna take you. Ha. Why, yes, I am letting the fire do all the work for me here. Thank you. I could see Makari. I don't remember. It might have been Makari. It might have been somebody else. I don't remember who it was, but I know that somebody did it as a joke. I remember somebody did it as a joke. But I just don't remember who it was. And, like, there was a whole thing was, like, how many babies could she pop out in one stream? And, like, just turned the damn thing on and let it go. And it just was, like, pop, 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 just constant. Like, it was just a stream of them. I don't remember who it was. Ow. I just don't remember, but I know it was somebody. I know it was somebody. Am I gonna get hit by every single one of these? I feel like at this point the answer may be maybe. Okay, we did get another key, which is really good. I want to double check something. So the black rune converts. Okay, we can get random stat-ups for this. All right. Actually, pretty good.
Black rune.
Okay, and then we're gonna go do this. Yes, look at all that shit we just got. Oh, we got so many keys. Chat, we are like fucking flooded. My cup of key runneth over. Hi, Crispy. How are you? Bro, what? Don't worry about it. Ow. Hi, Pray Jack. Welcome in. How are you?
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the head pats. Okay, we got a luck up. That's pretty good. Okay, so this is the only room that has an item in it, so we'll reroll that. I don't really want that. Okay, you know what? All right, we're gonna do some shenanigans before we do anything else here, I think. Blow that up. We get the moon card, which should be useful later. Cup of key is a strange way to say cumble. It is, isn't it? Okay. Feel blessed. Feel blessed again. Got the danger room teleport, which we'd already done. Okay, let's see, red heart. I need to get any red hearts that are just laying around. Thank you for doing the shout out for Sauron. And then we can do this. We leave. Okay. Accessible it is. Okay. So this is a 100% chance that we don't really need to fight Uriel, though. Alright, so the play here is to hopefully get the 7 soul hearts, which we did not get, which is kind of annoying. But we did get a bunch of money, which is almost as good. Money is as good as health, right, chat? Perfect, okay. And then we can't re-roll that. I don't really want this, so... I guess we'll just leave. I love how this game looks completely insane if you don't know how the mechanics of partners watching it has no idea what's going on. Good. Have a good night, don't panic. Farquaad combo. I have taken a drink. It is overflowing, yes. Sanguine Bond. I don't really need Sanguine Bond. Because we're doing Angel Room items. Welcome back. We'll come back. Magic of seeing someone's blind reaction to Isaac. It's certainly a game of all time. We'll definitely say that much. It is certainly a game of all time. So listen, sometimes you just need to be a small child hallucinating in your bedroom. Ooh, knockout drops. I do like fists. We do like being very punchy. It's got such a good sound effect, too. It's so good. I do like your fists, thank you. I also like my fists. They're good at punching. They're very good at punching things. Thank you for the cheese. Anyway, I'm feeling better now after just having a bit of time to talk with you guys. I apologize for being kind of about things earlier, but I feel better after talking with chat. And you know, I enjoy playing video games with you guys. Also, small announcement.
Men are terrified of women. Oh god, a woman with fists.
I saw a video earlier, and it was like, so you're bi, right? Yeah. And that means you date men, right? Uh-huh. And you date women? What? What do you mean? Don't you date women? I don't know how to talk to girls. They're scary. It was very cute. It was very funny. Did I just punch that thing through the dirt? That's hilarious. I love that. Ah, tears up. Good. What? Don't be sorry. I don't understand. Sometimes you just gotta chatter and hang. Yeah. Did you miss something? We just were talking about things earlier, that's all. You love that video? It's very good. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta, you know, talk about some shit, you know? Sometimes you just gotta have a little chit-chat about things. Also, chat, I have nice money. I don't know if you noticed that, but I do, in fact, have nice money. Just so you know. Like, I don't know if you were paying attention to that. I no longer have nice money. Small announcement. Oh, right. Okay. Because of D&D, movie night might need to be rescheduled ever so slightly because of that. So, I know I said 5 o'clock on Sunday. But it might end up being 4:30 or 6 or something like that, depending on how things go. So the time might change slightly. Did you hear about the non-binary geologist in Utah? Gold was found in their hills. Paradox, you know the rules. Hate you. But anyway, I just wanted to give you a heads up that the time might change slightly depending on shenanigans. Oh, I already found the secret room. I don't know why I did that. So yeah, just keep that in mind that I might need to adjust the time. I will let you guys know if that ends up being the case, so you won't be in the dark. But I figured I should, you know, just tell you, just in case. Because who knows? We might need to readjust. Wait, did I find everything already? Well, I guess I did. Huh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Okay, I could have sworn I had more to this floor. I guess not. Let's see. Secret room? Wait, hold on. So we started like here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it can't be on this wall. But it can be on this side. Or up here. I'm using my game knowledge. Okay, so it wasn't there. Could it be off you? Ah, it's probably right here. Yeah. Interesting. Wow. Being a real bitch, ain't you, video game? Oh, I got rid of the Curse of the Darkness. Quote number 1483, and he's just turning around, spinning in circles, one-tapping their dickheads. What? Why did I say that? I love the ritual for stream. Everyone flies in during the intro and patiently waits for you to end to throw the bell at you. Right? It's amazing that you guys are so incredibly patient and, you know, caring with how you treat me. I mean, this is... That was kind of worth it, I guess. Pleasant surprised by that movie. Enjoyed it quite a bit. Oh yeah, but we're gonna watch the Carl Urban Dread movie on Sunday. That's the plan, at least. That was the plan. All right, so I don't really need Sanguine Bond, but I might as well take it because I can't re-roll it into something else, so there's no harm in it. And then I'm gonna give this guy 1 key, 2 key, 3 key. Oh. And he killed himself. Chat, the man's killed himself. I tried to stop him. I wanted a bell, so I gave her one. You did! You did give me a bell. Thank you, Sabzi. Alright, let's get out of here. Having your chat do that with you is such a mood booster. We can be civil when we want to and coordinated. No, it's because I turned the bell off. One person did it, and I went, okay, fine, be that way. And I turned the bell off until I was actually on screen. Because I think it was Paradox fucked it up. And I was like, alright, chat, fuck you guys. You're going on the list. Ow. Hi, Lennon. Ow. Damn it. Rude. A key for a key is always a fair trade. So if you're wondering, the reason that I didn't use the chest yet is because I'm saving it for the D1, which will double the chest and has a chance to make it a better kind of chest or just a different kind. The list. The list. Oh, I guess I can go in here now. It was Kappa? Okay, I apologize. It was Kappa, not you. My bad. I apologize. Some chat guys just want to root for the rest of us. Oh! Right, the hourly check. I've turned the hourly check back on. I had the thing up and ready for it, and I totally forgot. Thank you for saying something. Yeah, no, I had the thing ready to turn it back on. I just forgore. Yeah, at the start of the stream, I turned both of them off. And I remembered to turn the other one on, but I forgot to turn the hourly. My bad. So yeah, the hourly is back. You guys can 1 hour it. I think the one-sided die would be impossible. It could be a Mobius strip. I mean... Listen, Sabsy. That's a lock-up. I'll take it. I don't have a follow-up for that listen. Just listen. Oh, you're still alive, little guy. What? Man, what a punch. Then go back here. We reroll that again. Listening to my heartbeat. You're always listening. Fair. Very fair. I will say, chat, I'm excited for when... Ooh, apples. 14 luck? I'm excited for when the next Metal Gear comes out, because I want to play that. Actually, it was brought up earlier about doing retro achievements. Would you guys want to watch me do retro achievements? Would that be something you'd be interested in seeing, is me do, like, retro games and try to, like, accomplish them in special ways? A one-sided die is a sphere. That's true. I always love seeing some nostalgia. That's fine. I will say, part of the reason that I asked is, are you guys familiar with the game Fear Effect? I've mentioned it a couple of times on stream before, but I'm curious if any of you are familiar with it. I'll buy this, I'm gonna put this back down. Reroll that. We're gonna see what's downstairs. I'm gonna be very happy with my reroll choice. I do not want that. This is pretty good because it drops a 2 of diamonds.
2 of diamonds.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Because I have a feeling that we're getting really close to the end of the floor. And I don't think I'm gonna get another reroll. Oh shit, hold on. I have to be more efficient, chat. I have to be more efficient. Punch that dude in the fucking mouth. Interesting. Okay. Mix it up with Fear, though. So, Fear Effect is a supernatural horror/action game that was released on the PlayStation 2, I believe. And it takes place in, like, a cyberpunk China. About 3 mercenaries that want to kidnap the daughter of, like, a local crime lord to hold her for ransom. And things just get worse from there. It just gets worse from there, chat. Things go poorly every single fucking step of the way. It's a weird fucking game. Punch him square in the teeth, get yourself some biological brass knuckles. Exactly. Okay, you know what? Before we do anything else here... Dagon's runes are really good. But I need... like a chest of some kind that has keys in it. Could I have a key, video game? You're doing that thing where you're not giving me keys. How the fuck did I get no keys out of that? That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. I got 0 keys there. And I can't get these. Mid-2000 for the PlayStation? Yeah. A shitty Wolverine, but instead of claws, it's just molars emerging from my knuckles. What's wrong with you? Anyway, it was on sale on Steam. There was a Steam port, and I picked it up because it's on sale. So I have a copy of that if I should play it at some point. You play as a... I thought about picking up the sequel, but I didn't. But I thought about it. The sequel has lesbians. A lot is wrong with you, probably. Probably just the fist molars. Please don't have fist molars. I'm asking you very nicely to not have... Oh, that's poison. To not have fist molars. Wait, did I... Okay, I was like, did I not get a key? I did, in fact, get a key. Well, speed down isn't great. Okay. What is this pill? Addicted. Gross. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna reroll both of these. We're definitely taking Guppy's eye. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take options question mark. That could be useful later. And then we're gonna buy this key. We're gonna buy this for more keys. Get the money back. Okay. So now we can start opening some of these. I can see what's in here. That's pretty good, but I can't get to it. What's in here? Another key. Okay, so this pays for itself. Oh, we actually got some keys. Thank goodness. Okay. Chat, we got keys. Fisting, assume the position. Shut up. No fist molars, just fist scullies. What? You like lesbians? I also like lesbians. Black, the cursed mental image of the fist-sized molar. Ugh. This is why my chat isn't allowed to eat after midnight. Also, look at how fucked up I look, chat. Look at how fucked up I look right now. Mr. Fisto. Yes, hi Sonic, welcome in. Anyway, it's a game that a friend of mine and I played when we were younger. Ew. Is this battery still in here? No, it's garbage. I don't want that. I have enough keys for this. Which trinket is this again? Treasure room in the shop. I'm definitely taking... A treasure room and shop and shoal is definitely worth taking. Okay, let's go. Forgot to check in. Hope you're having fun. I'm having an okay time. I'm just trying to think of, like, what to be doing in the future. I gotta, like, figure out what chat wants out of me. Like, what do you guys want out of me, you know? What kind of games are... Oh, geez. What kind of games are you interested in seeing me play? What's gonna make you want to show up and watch me do stuff? Because right now, I'm very, like, super anxious about all the new games that are coming out and how all of them are fucking infested with dog shit AI. God damn it. Why would you do this, Jeff, man? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys all to calm the fuck down, please. Thank you. Okay, so where did he go? Hey! Wait a minute, I have a Degas rune. I can get rid of this curse. Fuck that. Fuck your curse bullshit. Okay. Isaac's bombs explode with random effects. Hard spawn. Reverse hermit. Interesting. That's weird. It does remind me to sit down and play Oddbroken, and you found a very decent condition Abe's Exodus at a flea market. That's pretty cool. Hi, Ava. How are you? Welcome in. I'm taking a drink. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming makes you look at video games in a weird way because, like, I want to find stuff that's both fun for me, but that you guys will like too. And I don't know what you guys like because what you guys like changes like on the fucking daily. Sometimes you guys like this thing, sometimes you guys like that thing, and I'm not playing Fortnite, Project. Belly Jelly just saved my ass there, by the way. Like, we got hit like 7 different times, and none of them counted because of Belly Jelly. That was very cool and neat of the video game. Alright, since this is doing that. Chat likes to vote in Hnetu. They do. My problem... Okay, so here's the thing about Hnetu. I don't even dislike Hnetu. My problem with Hnetu is that because I'm not very good at it, I end up just replaying, like, the first 4 level... Like, the first 1 level over and over again until I die. And that feeling of not making any progress is kind of ugh. You know? Like, that's really the only reason that I'm not interested in playing it. I like the chat interaction. I really do. It's just that I never feel like I make any progress in the game because I'm not very good at it, and so I'm just, like, redoing the same, like, 2 levels over and over again. You'd suggest games, but you're here for Kato, not game? Yeah, but you could be here for both. You can be here for both, you know. Nice looks like so much fun, but dear God, I've seen such bullshit deaths. I mean, sometimes the bullshit death is really funny, but, like, it's really hard to play a game for 4 hours. Imagine if I was playing Isaac for 4 hours and I never got past the first floor. Like, I just kept dying on the first floor. It would start to feel really frustrating after a certain amount of time. You know? No, I punched her off the fucking level. God damn it. That's kind of weird. You know, it would just kind of start to feel like ugh, after a bit. So, take that. We're just gonna take all of these, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll buy 1 more. Not being very helpful video game.
This is an ad.
Angry Fly. Virgo. Spewer. Sad Bombs. Zodiac is bad. Sprinkler's not great. Clicker's bad. Oh god. I mean, I guess I take Dead Bird? Like, there's not really anything good in this one. I'm gonna leave.
Rune Shard.
Pretty sure it doesn't really do anything, so. Satisfactory, Factorio, Palia, Risk of Rain 2. Those are, in fact, all video games. Thank you for jacketing off on my channel. Are we doing a beast run? No, I'm just fucking around.
Soul of the Lost.
Might as well do that for free so that we can leave without taking damage, you know? Psst. My wisps! Started a new Satisfactory run, but Planet Crafter got you sucked in right now. Yeah, those kind of games have just never really done it for me, though. Which is absolutely a me problem. Like, I'm sure they're really good, and, like, I understand the satisfying part of Satisfactory. It's just not really my jam, you know? Alright, so we're 1 of 3 of Mom. Fuck it. 2 diamonds, Ace of Clubs, Stars card. Alright, let's see. We have a reverse tower. Let's go see if we can't get anything good with the reverse tower. Okay. Put you there. Okay, small rock get. That's good. We are very low on speed, which I don't like, but that's okay. Alright, so what was in here? That, and nothing down here. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna be cheeky. You're gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging out, Ender. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm just gonna eat that. And then... But yeah, have a good night. Games like Satisfactory make you sleepy. I think that's very fair. I think the thing is like, there's a lot of games that I really enjoy watching, but I just don't enjoy playing, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of games that I think are really cool to watch someone play, especially if they're really good at the game. But at the same time, like, there's a lot of games that I kind of look at and I'm like, eh. You know? You know, they're not for me. Hi, Veronai, how are you? They just end up not really being for me. Alright, I'll pick that up. So what do you have? Magician. Alright, we'll take the stars card for now, I guess. Is that a luck up? Okay. What about you? Alright, spawns an item from the current room's item pool, converts one... Okay, hold on. Where's our secret room? Do we have a secret room yet? Not there. Not there. Not here. Fuck is the secret room? Okay, secret room cannot be right here because of that. Secret room can't be here because there's a gap there. And it can't be here because there's a gap here. So where the fuck is the secret room? Can't be there, there. Wait, can it be there? No, can't be there. This is a weird generation, chat. This is weird generation. Can't be there, there. Can't be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can't be on that side because that's the edge of the map. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can't. So nothing can be down in these corners because those ones are off limits. Which means it could be like here. No. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Definitely want this. So we're guppy now, which is really good. Alright, I need to drop you. Pick that up and leave. Okay. Drop this. Use that. Give me another heart. Okay. I need to go get... No. Yes, strength card. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of thievery, chat. So we're going to use this strength card. And then we're going to use this lover's card, which removes that health and gives us an item. But because we just did a little bit of cheating. We did a little bit of cheating there. We can take chaos. Chaos is good. Who doesn't like a little bit of chaos, right? Alright, I don't really care about Spirit Shackles. Binge Eater is... Like, it's good. I guess I could take it. It's gonna fuck me up later, but it's fine. And then... I don't want Eye of Greed. Personally. Is there a battery down here or anything? Maybe the corner of the L room? That is a possibility. I thought about that. Good call. Good call. We did manage to make it work the other way, but good call. Alright, where was that other one that we were looking at? Not the reverse hermit. I mean, I guess I could take the reverse hermit's a great way to make a lot of money. See, look at all that delicious money, chat. It's very tasty. But we can also go get the stars card, which will be useful later. And let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hi, the cart. How are you? I understand that with how I am with Souls likes, you like watching them, but you don't like playing them. You'd watch your life play it all day. But moments like that make you say no. Yeah, and that's very fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. Thank you for the head pat, Jack. I'm sorry, I was like a little locked in there for a minute. All right, so we should have... Hi, Ronai, how are you? Welcome in. I'll leave those there for now. So we should have item rooms and stuff on the floor. Wait, did I take... Oh, this is for Shoal, not the womb. I'm fucking stupid. This is for Shoal, not the womb. God damn it, I'm dumb. I'm stupid, chat. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. This is my bad. Hi, Marzalin. Yeah, idiot. Idiot indeed. It's okay, though. I'm just a big, dumb idiot. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's okay. I promise. You may be an idiot, but you're my idiot. Our idiot. Communism's idiot. I guess one benefit if they get stuck on a boss, you could just ask her to help. Yes, this run is a pebcac run. Every run is a pebcac run. What are you talking about? No, I didn't want to take that. Damn it. Well, he certainly tried. Yeah, we can take Gimpy. Gimpy's fine, I guess. Okay, I mean, we might as well finish off the floor. Okay, gold bombs are good. Death versus Fist. That was Conquest. Oh my god. How do you not know which 4 horsemen that is? That's not even one of the 4 horsemen. That's the 5th horseman. You're a fake fan, Vronai. Fake fan. Pebcac means, yeah, problem exists between chair and keyboard. Basically, the dumbass is me. You haven't played in yours, it's okay. It's okay. Gawk, and gawk. Yeah, exactly. I might as well take the one that doesn't have anything in it. You. Stupid. You get the sack coin pouch? I did get that sack/coin pouch. Thank you for noticing me getting that sack/coin pouch. The only bad part is I could have kept, Ooh, Zawardo. I could have kept the wooden cross if I hadn't done this in this stupid way. At least you're hot, cute, dumbass. Now, wait a minute. I am but a simple, former space pirate. Excuse me. Oh. I'm but a simple former space pirate. know this pill? No. It's a range up. That's totally something I needed. What I need is a speed up. If the game could give me a speed up, I'd actually be very happy with it. Because I am hurting for a speed up right now. Really? Fuck you, video game. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? Peak. Man, the answer is never speed. Maybe meth, but never speed. Listen, as long as you're not doing them at the same time, it's fine, right? Technically not simple sense gawk. Yeah, but I'm a Zetelia, and Zetelia don't really give a shit about transitioning. Like, it's just kind of a shrug to them. That's in my lore. I literally wrote an alien species and went, they don't really give much of a shit about transitioning. Ew. If I could get another reroll, that'd be great, video game. Yeah, no, I'm very slow is the problem. Why am I picking up money? I don't need money. What the hell do I care about? I don't know why I'm worried about cash. I am full up on all of the monies right now. I'm slow too, but for racing, horse tranquilizers, and stimulants is a time-honored tradition. Thank you very much. You need to read up on the lore section. It's okay. All right, what do you got for me, buddy? Spider mod. I'll take a spider mod, sure. Do I even want to do this? I don't really care. I guess I could take the health up. It is a speed down, though. But fuck it, right? Okay, why not, right? Right, chat? Why not? We got all the time in the world. We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush. We can do whatever we... Oh, right. It duplicates a random thing, not the best thing, so it duplicated one of the hearts. Alright, I didn't really need that, nothing did I? Alright, what do we got next? Teleport? Nope. Not a teleport, okay. Let me destroy these fires really fast. They're making me feel antsy. Okay, let's see. Another soul heart is pretty good, all things considered. Alright, so this is 7 troll bombs. Alright, what do we have here? We have 2 of clubs. Nothing wrong with having more bombs. Okay, we're gonna huge growth now, and we're gonna fight Uriel. Get shit upon. Very good. Okay. And then we're going to... I don't have any more rooms with which to get rerolls. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to be doing this. I don't know why. I don't know why I was doing this. There was no reason for this. What the hell is wrong with me? Chat, what's wrong with me? Why am I doing all this? Why am I wasting my time? It was anything but a fight. It's fine. It's fine. mean... Wow. It was cool? Okay, cool. I'm glad. I'm glad at least something I did was cool. I am tapped out. My brain is fucking empty right now. I just need a speed up video game. Could you give me a speed up, please? Like, I'm begging you, video game. Give me a speed up. I hate being this slow. I'm duplicating that one because I can. Would you like an answer alphabetically or by order of severity? I prefer chronologically, thank you. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna give this man some money and I'm gonna take a drink while I do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that was a speed up chat. Oh my god, I needed that so bad. Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game, I needed that. Oh my god, the game was nice enough to give me a speed up. Oh, the game was nice enough to give me a speed up. I needed that so badly. Alright, I feel better now. Horf. Little four-way Loki. Okay. Chat, I think we might be back in this one. Full health. Not what I needed, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Let's do a couple more rooms. Well, that's interesting. All right, we're gonna touch the book. Put the book back. Little portal, you say? That's interesting. I'll take a little portal. Nah, we don't have the health for that. I'm gonna be greedy and try and get something good. Touch that so I don't see it again. Did I take chaos? Oh, I did take chaos. Oh, check that out. The mark. Which is another speed up. We finally have more than 1.0 speed again, chat. Hi, Ashton. Chat, we have more than 1.0 speed. And we got it by dealing with the devil. How does that feel, Christians? Take that. Take that, Christians.
I'm excited.
Oh, fucker. Gotta go to brisk pace. Yes, I'm going ever so slightly more than base speed. Oh, that's so rude. I can't make little Void pick most of that up. Alright, boss time. Boss time, boss time, boss time. Oh, I forgot about I'm excited. Shit, I forgot about I'm excited, chat. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of too late for most of those. Not too late for that. Not too late for that. Give us a black rune. Okay. That's 10 bombs that I don't need. Alright, we'll spend a health to get a health and everything balances out. Perfect. Okay. You're gonna go to bed now. Have a good night, Ava. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for being here and being cool and all. Doing all the cool you doing things. I appreciate it. Okay. Grab all this. And then once again, I don't know, go do this crap. I don't really need to, but why not, you know? I don't really know what else I need to do here. I don't really know what else I want out of this. Now that I think about it, I'm actually kind of at a loss. Tears down. Get the fuck out of my face. Okay. Is there anything in here? There is a chest, a battery, and interesting. Okay. And a butter. Okay. How can we optimize here, chat? How can we optimize? Well, we can put the Dagas in here. Okay. We can not take that pill, because that pill sucks. Open that up, I guess, because why not? Good health. We can take the Fool card. That could be very useful.
Isaac.
Isaac. Hi, Jessica. How are you? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else can we do in here? What else can we do in here? So, I don't know where the secret room is then. Because it can't be here. Not there or there. Not there. Man, it's being really stingy with the secret rooms today. Like, it's not putting them in places where it feels like it should. You know? Like, there's usually places that it's gonna want to put it, and it's not putting it in any of those places. Which is really weird. Like, that's not where I would have put it. Ah, okay, video game, fuck you. Did I need the head of the keeper? No. Am I glad I took the head of the keeper? It's fine. Okay, let's go. You're okay? Good. I'm glad. I wish I had a thing that, like, let me pick... Go fuck yourself, video game. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Crawl space is kind of worth nothing. What about over here? Technology is okay. Tech point 5 is pretty acceptable. I don't care much for either of those. That's definitely worth it. That's fine to take, I suppose. Neither of those are really worth my time. Nor are either of these, but... I'm gonna take this. I would like to touch book. Book good to touch. And, I mean, like, card deck is fine, I guess. Okay. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. I should have done this first so that I could have taken all those to be re-rolled later, but I didn't really think ahead. Which is obviously one of the things that I'm best at, is not thinking ahead. But if I had been thinking ahead... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna take this, right? I'm gonna take this. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna use this battery. And then we're gonna set that down. You see that? We set that down. And now that's just vibing there. Okay? So now that that's just vibing there, we leave. And we go pick our D6 back up. And then that's there on every floor, which means that we have access to the crawl space on every remaining floor forever. We can also do this. And we're going to go put this in here because this is going to be very dangerous. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I did make sure that I had the full card before I did that, so that if it took me to the error room, we'd have been able to get back. I did check first. I didn't do that in the stupid way. I was prepared. I used my brain. I know. A surprise to everyone involved, including myself. But I did make sure that I had the full card first. I even looked at the card that was in the shop and I was like, that could be a teleport, which could be very useful for me. But then I ended up not needing it. I ended up not needing it. But I did think ahead. So I promise you, there was some level of planning there. It wasn't just me being a dipshit. I promise. I know it's hard to believe, but I promise. I have literally no reason to lie to you. So now that we've beaten that, we go back in here. We pick this back up. Go back down here. Wait, hold on. That's also a use item, so we might as well go put it down, you know? Oh shit, I accidentally rerolled those. That's okay. I was going to reroll them all anyway eventually, but the bad news is that we now lost the access to the secret room, which is a little annoying, but not the end of the world. So it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Or the crawl space, sorry. Not the secret room, the crawl space. So while it would have been nice to be able to have access to the crawl space, it's okay. I was trying to set the thing down, and it just wasn't working the way that I wanted it to. Okay, let's leave. So yeah, slightly more annoying than the way that I would have liked it to go, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shit happens. It's fine. Excuse me. Sometimes the best laid plans are made of people being stupid. That. Okay, and then we continue with our bullshit, yeah? Our bullshit being murder. Hallucinatory murder now that I think about it, because like we're not actually, you know, like it's not, none of this is real. I don't know why I need that. I have as many keys as I could ever want, but... I mean, I guess 16 keys, I could... I do have Guppy's tail, so... There is the possibility that could have gone a way that I didn't want. So maybe it is for the best. Too much thinking here, chat. Too much thinking. I'm not very good at the thinking part. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, I will take the paperclip. There's no reason not to. We will become Jill, the master of unlocking. Jill is, in fact, the master of unlocking. Oh, there was an enemy in that room. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize there was an enemy in that room. I was just like, oh, hey, stuff. Oops. Whoops. I'm very smart, chat. I promise. Hey, we got teleported. Nice. Okay, so now we fight you. We have a reroll. I am not taking Dr. Fetus. You cannot pay me to. As long as I don't become a Jill sandwich. Well, my name isn't Jill, so I would become a Hnetu sandwich. Thank you. Oh my god. But funny? You know what? You know what? You're right. But funny. Butts are funny. Hnetu witch. I don't know if that works the same. I don't know if that word has the same sort of cadence. You almost became a Hnetu sandwich. Chat, would you eat a Hnetu sandwich? Would you put my meat in your mouth? Chat, would you put your meat in my mouth? Answer the fucking question, you nerd. Ah, there's our third book. And, we will go put the book down in here as we do. Okay, book hath been put down. Can I be in the middle of a Hnetu sandwich? Yes, I see. Wow. I was gonna do something and I blanked on it. Shit. I was gonna do something and I blanked on it. You know what I can do, though? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I remember what I was gonna do. I remember, chat. I am the smartest. You put the meat in your mouth? Okay, good. I was gonna fight the angels and punch them into walls. I did it again, chat. I did it again. Very smart. I'm very smart, chat. Thank you, Guppy's collar, indeed. Oh, God, I'm stupid. I'm not very smart. Chat, I might be stupid. I might be really dumb. Oh, I might be really fucking stupid sometimes, my dear chat. I might be an idiot. Oh my god. Oh man, that's... Jesus, I'm fucking stupid. I can't believe that's the second time I've done that tonight. Ow. That's the second time I've done that tonight. Not just overall, but tonight. I might be dumb. I might be really stupid.
Hey, listen.
Thank you, Prajic. I am yours, stupid. Yes, chat. I belong to the Chattertons of stupidity. Alright. You know what? Sure. Oh, probably helps if I actually touch it. Okay, now we're yes, mother. We have a butt knife. Chat, we have a knife coming out of our butt. Oh no! Well, things are about to get silly. Because now I can have both of these. I will miss you, D whatever. I don't need that money. As evidenced by you're still picking up money at 99. Listen! Shut up. Alright, we will go put this down here because why not? So we need the butter. Put that down. Pick this back up. And we leave. Okay. And then we go back and get this. Like any orange cat, you just don't have the brain cell. But I'm not actually a cat. I'm a Zatelia. Ow. Well, rip my dumb ass. But I'm a Zatelia. Yeah. I'm an alien. Maybe I'm just a really stupid alien. That's always been a possibility that I'm just stupid. Okay, there's not really much else I need to do on this floor. Maybe... Nope, can't be that. Okay, so I guess I can try and... see about our secret room. So I knew that was the secret room because there was no red door option there. And if it had been, there would have been a red door option there. Well, there likely would have been an option for a red door there. Because that's how that works. Sorry, something in my eyeball. Okay. Let's go. Boop. Universal laws apply. God damn it. I don't want to be that stupid. Felonid? Yeah, I'm an alien. An alien. We don't need the Degas. We don't need the Fool. Alright, so here's the plan. First of all, I'm going to touch you and get shit. And it did not give me a second trinket, I guess? Okay. So the bad news is that if I take this, I get transformed, and I don't want to be transformed. I've also already got as much range as I need, so I'm actually just going to re-roll these. I'll be back. I'll be back for you later. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. You know what they say about blondes? We just want to have fun! And I also would like to just have fun. I would like to stop living in existential terror, thank you. Society. Trust me, I would love nothing more than to not be in constant existential dread. But unfortunately, reality is a little bit of a cunt. Okay, I was gonna say, I think my tiers are maxed. Can you just turn into the room for me, buddy? No? Okay. He's trying, chat. He's trying. Okay. I guess I can just reroll both of those. Neither of those are particularly useful to the cause. So they get yoked into the oblivion. Speaking of being yoked into oblivion. Oh, hey, Code. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local ED cat. This is really dumb shit, and ends up recording it later. Today, we are playing, Isaac. I'm playing some Isaac. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. Hello, Hivarius. Hello, Unnatural. Hello, Omnivorous. Hello, Code. Yeah, right. Yolk me into oblivion. How you doing? I'm having a bit of a time. I don't know. We had some heavy talks earlier because, like, I've just been, you know, like, the whole gaming industry right now is kind of in a weird spot, you know? It's kind of in a weird spot. And we did a little bit of chit-chatting about it. But I'm having fun. I'm playing my comfort game, which is a weird thing to say when talking about Isaac. But, you know, we vibin', right? We vibin'. Put this in this room. I'm gonna go pick this back up. But yeah, how was your stream? Were you working on something special tonight? We played Wii Sports, Wii Play, Muscle March, and some Cave Story. A lot of exercise. Oh dear. You poor bean. You poor bean. I hope you're doing okay. That certainly sounds like a lot. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to maximize my shenaniganry right now, so. I could just take this. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. You'll be fine, you're doing good? Good. I mean, listen, sometimes, like, just look at it this way. Wii games, if you're playing them with the Wiimote and, like, you're up and active, that's just catgirl enrichment, you know? Like, that's just catgirl enrichment. You need that, right? You need that for enrichment. So, you know, you just gotta look at it like that. It's like having a cat tree, but computer or something. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. I don't know what I'm talking about. The games industry being what it is, the big reason why you fully delved into retro. Yeah, that's kind of what we were discussing about it earlier, is like that logic of, because of all of the things that the gaming scene is doing right now, is like retro absolutely kind of feels like the thing to do at the moment, because like oof. Because, like, the crux of it came with the whole thing of, like, Capcom even said in like, an investor thing today of, like, well, we're using generative AI for efficiency and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We just don't want gamers to see it in the final product. And I was like, okay, well, then you're using the theft machine. And it's just, it left like, a gross taste in my mouth. But luckily, you know, you're correct. At the end of the day, like, there's hundreds of thousands of video games. And I mentioned that it would just be, like, really cool to have, like, just a Raspberry Pi computer that just has a totally legal copy of every video game ever made off of, like, you know, retro systems. Just so that you could just have them. And, you know, you just got them forever. That'd be great. Anyway, that said, if you need to go and do your after-stream stuff, you need to eat, sleep, whatever, please, please, please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're more than welcome to go and take care of yourself, okay? I really appreciate you coming and bringing your community in. I will do my best to take care of them for you. I will do my best to take care of them for you. But yeah, I totally understand if you need to, like, go and take care of yourself. Especially knowing you... your tendency to stream for 50 hours and not sleep. You get it? You've been needing to do some exercise. I need to do exercise. I feel like I've gained a bunch of weight, and I'm not very happy about... Wait a minute! Why am I not red keying things? I should be doing red key things. I totally forgot about the red key. Like, oh no, I have to optimize. Oh, I should also probably put that thing down. Hold on. Let me go put this down. Okay. Basically spend the last 2 years making computer collecting up as much as you can for Retro Hunt. That's very fair. Maybe I should just start playing the same one game over and over and over again forever and, you know, become like a speedrunner or something. I don't know if that's for me, but we gotta look at our options these days because the world has decided to become evil. And I kinda hate it. Stupid world. Honestly, going back and doing retro stuff is really good for your headspace. Also, it's a bummer about Capcom. It really is. It really is. I think the thing that gets me, and I'm not going to harp on this too long because I don't want to devolve into another discussion about it because I absolutely will devolve into another discussion about it if I don't stop myself. But I think one of the things that really gets me about it is like this dumb mentality where they're like, well, if the player doesn't see it, it's okay. No, you still like use the theft machine and all those cool concept artists and stuff you didn't hire. And those cool concept artists and stuff are really cool people who deserve your support. I actually didn't want that. Rip. Yeah, can you stop being evil for 5 minutes, right? But yeah, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. I want you to be healthy and taken care of. So, you know, get food, nap, yada, yada, yada. That one game, League of Legends. All games are simply League of Legends dressed up as other games. Fuck. That doubled the wrong thing. Ah, well. 200% that. It's frustrating. It's gross. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to take that. God damn it. I was looking at chat. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Please go follow Code. Code is an absolute sweetheart and does retro achievement hunting for, you know, older games and stuff, and is absolutely worth your time. I promise. How many items are in this room? Code is absolutely worth your time. There are 3 items in this room. One of them is that, and I want to keep that for later, so you gotta go have a good night. Oh, you know what we could do? Do that. Oh, give us a battery. Well, if you say so, video game.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the head pats, Prey Jack. Okay, here's what we're gonna do is we're going to take this. We're going to... Wait, which one is this? 75% spawns a fart when dealing damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, then we go back and we pick this back up, and we are set for the next floor. Okay. It's good to see you, and I know it was okay to raid you. It makes me better when wrapping up early if you can send a raid early. I appreciate it! Go get some rest, hon! Also, that emote is amazing. I love that emote. It's so silly. But yeah, if you like cat girls that are 80s, mega fun of cat girls, and you like retro games, go follow Code. Go do it. Go follow Code! Go do it right now! Right now! Me angrily shaking my fist at the screen. Hi, Plushie. When will you let us out of the basement, Cat Mom? When you've earned it. Have you earned it? Then stop bitching. Interesting. Orders followed. Yeah, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. You can't just magically get out of the basement. Getting out of the basement is a reward. Okay? I have flight, so I don't need that. Actually, wait, is that a speed up? It is a speed up. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Go to the upstairs and it's just more basement. Yeah, exactly. You go upstairs and it's just more basement, obviously. Duh. Thank you. Hi, Plushie. Welcome in. Wait, did we get it? A red room boss? That's crazy. That's not something that happens very often. Interesting. Oh no, it's just a... Okay, never mind. It's not a red room boss. It's just the thing. Okay, I'm silly. So I'm not going to be super efficient on this one because there's not really much of a reason to be. Soul of Eden, you say?
Soul of Eden.
Money.
Help, I tried going down and I found more basement.
Yeah, it's basement all the way down. I don't know what you expected. What did you expect? Some sort of not basement? Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Pushy. I don't know why I'm taking this. I don't need it. There's no rooms on this floor that need that. I got Tech 2 already. Shut up. You're expecting Womb or Shoal? I mean... Listen, if you can go down into your basement and find a Womb and or Shoal, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Politely yet firmly ask you to leave. Shoop da whoop. Definitely a product of its time there. Ugh, Skolek. I will say, we're doing pretty good in terms of, like, damage and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Finally, Tech 2. 2. Hi, Mono. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you were doing well. Alright, I'm not finding places to use the red key, and that's kind of frustrating me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would very much like to be using this red key. Okay, get up. Damn, that guy's dead as shit. What do we have here? Oh, that's actually pretty good. What the fuck, you vaporized them? Don't worry about it.
There is a womb or a shoal.
I mean, have you gone looking for it? Have you gone looking for it? Maybe it's a skill issue. You ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? Maybe you just have a skill issue. If you can't find the womb or the shoal, that sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, Isaac runs do get a little bit silly near the end, yeah. Oh, I did use that up. Okay. Why did I get a shout out? What did I do? You're a streamer who drew fan art for me, and so you get shout out. Shut up. Take the shout out, little mouse. Little mouse. Make you. Oh, honey. I can make you do a lot of things. Don't tempt me. Going down into his basement. Oh, look, a shout out. Time to click. Yes. Hey, I didn't think of that, did you, Mono? Oh, we have more than 9 luck, so we just have permanent teeths. Oh, look at that. We found our Ultra Secret room. It has a piggy bank in it. Okay, so we're actually, like, we're getting a lot of items a second time because those items are, so because of the way Chaos works is it can pull from any pool, and so what it's doing is it's pulling the same item from multiple pools. In case you were wondering why we're seeing some items twice. Is this because it's pulling it, like, it'll pull it from the shop pool, but also a mini boss pool or something. A present! literally just another fucking... Very silly. Make them do your taxes. What has Lola gotten you into? What do you mean? I'm just an ultra-violent cat girl with blood on my face. Where did that blood come from? Don't ask questions. Smile. I said don't ask questions. Smile. Why are you asking questions? Stop asking questions. Ultra violent? Yeah. Don't you want me to pick you up and squeeze you? Smile. You don't get it. All you know about this game is poop joke, baby joke. I mean, if you want like an actual answer, I can give you actual answers to that kind of a question, but also it's just a weird fucking game. Every one of Edmund's games are just kind of weird when you get down to brass tacks, but we're just gonna take the win, yeah? Very good. Should you stop asking questions? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Pick me up and squeeze me, V1 Coon. Don't squeeze me or I'll nut. Me, Hands. No, wait. This button's hands. Hands. Me reaching out to grab you. Everyone wants to be squeezed. Squish you? I'll squish you. We just had fun, so now we get to suffer. Now we get to suffer, chat. Tainted Keeper run for fun. AWAS is passage. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that because we don't have any money. We now have 1 penny. Anyway, yeah, who doesn't want to get squished? Chat, if you want to be squished, please type 1 in the channel now if you would like to be squished by the cat girl. Ow. Could you do that for me? If you want me to squish you, press 1 in the channel. 1. Now, it can be any kind of squishing you want. That we're not discriminating on the squishing, okay? I can pick you up and squeeze you. I can crush your skull between my thighs. I can sit on you. It doesn't matter. The world is your oyster. All I want to know is, do you want me to squish you? Reluctant 1. X squish, Y squish, or Z squish? Oh, I was looking at chat. Yes. Oh, well, I wouldn't have gone in here if I had had the option, but okay. Oh, god damn it. I need the fucking money to fall in a... Okay. The money kept going into the fucking path of this guy. It was extremely inconvenient. Yeah. You know, it doesn't need to be, like, sexual or weird. It just needs to be me squish you. Ah, money. Okay. Squish. Yeah, like when you find a cat that's like sitting down. So like you're at home, you're minding your own business, and your cat's laying on the bed, and you walk into the bedroom and you see the cat, and the cat is loafing nicely, and you just kind of put your hands on the cat and push down, not to hurt them, just to squish them a little, you know, just a little squinch, just a little squinch. Right? Who doesn't want to be squinched a little? You want to be squinched a little, don't you? This is unfair, you're targeting me. No, I'm not. Everyone is equally targeted right now, thank you. Also, the cone head looks so weird on the keeper. Yeah, we're encouraging flatness. Squish that cat, exactly. Squish that cat, chat. Squish that cat. Take that cat, give it a squish. Squish that cat. Sometimes you just gotta squish that cat. The cat knows what it did. Okay? Squish that cat, sobbing and crying and taking away squishing like a good mouse. What a good little mouse you are. Ah! I probably shouldn't look at chat while I'm in a boss fight, you know? You know what? I do want to speed up. And that is why you get a shout out. Exactly. Sobbing, crying, taking your squish like a good mouse. Aren't you such a good little mouse? Yes, you are. So good I could gobble you up. I mean, what? Is it okay to squish the booba? I mean, I don't know. This is unfair. This is targeted. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think that you are... I didn't mean to do that. I think you're just being a bit of a crybaby. Are you good as well? Are you a mouse? How am I supposed to resist? I don't know. Well, I didn't want to use the AWAS there. That was an accident. You're a sopping wet little guy. Listen, I'm nothing if not a bully. I don't know what you want from me. I've always been a bully. I can't help it. It's what I do. Okay? Sometimes you just gotta get bullied. You know a mouse, wink wink. Is that a Zoomy? That is a Zoomy! I love the fact that she's literally just two mice in a trench coat right now. Like, that's so very cute. Zoomy is literally two mice in a trench coat. Okay, that was terrifying. I need you to know that. Okay. Okay, we made it through that room. That was very scary. What do you mean to? Oh, Zoomy is currently with child. She made a post about it on social media that, congratulations to her. God damn it, I got very cornered there. You like when we saw only Zoomy could be that small? Mm-hmm. I'm not doing Curse of the Maze again, fuck you. Yeah, that's the joke. That's the two mice in a trench coat bit. Alright, let's see how this shop is. This is a pretty good shop, actually. I am likely gonna bomb something for this shop. That's a really good shop. I don't like Claudies, they're annoying. Still surprised you met her? Why are you surprised we met her? She was at Off-Kai, we were at Off-Kai, we met her. Congrats on being great. That's... Oh my god. That's the joke. Oh, sorry, I have an itch this one. That's the joke about, like, if you say you're trying for a baby, everyone's like, oh, that's cute. But if you say that you're being raw dogged every night, people are like, ugh. You hope you get on her talk show? She has a talk show? I didn't know that. I haven't had a chance to, like, see her or raid her in a while, because I think she was, like, on her hiatus or something. God damn it. I mean, for reasonable reasons, but... Motherfucker. I am making, like, no money because of this, chat. damn it. I was so close. I'm not gonna get anything this floor. And it is very brave and strong and just walks with other VTubers IRL and talks to them, then hides behind a column. Yes, Vay. Yes, she is. Just busy with the baby that still streams, yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm brave and go and talk to people, but not very awesome. I'll distract you more with my sopping wet little guy act. Mono, why are you sopping wet out of curiosity? Why are you wet? That's what I need to know, and it's gonna change how I approach this. Are you just like nervously sweating or what? God damn it, video game. You're being a real bitch right now. Hello, Inzi. How are you? Like, we have such a good shop, and we're gonna get, like, nothing out of it. Okay, a health up is great, because I would rather get this nonsense. So, we buy this. We bomb these two. Get this money. And I'm gonna bomb this. Which will, yeah, okay. That gave me a reasonable amount of cashola. Okay. Perfect. Okay, 30 cents means that I can buy synth oil. And I'm gonna buy this. Belly Jelly is a good purchase, but I'm choosing to buy the thing that lets me go into curse rooms. Anyway, welcome in. How are you? The effect Hnetu has on people? I see. I have your custom Zoomy Fig Lego beside your custom Lego Fig. Nice! I love to hear that. Assholes. And out we go. Okay. I have a key, but I need to use that for this. Okay. Shoot all this poop just in case. Oh, okay. Nice, lucky penny. Okay, too bad you don't get a redo on the answer. Milk. You think you just pulled a muscle from sneezing, Soren? Please be careful. That's not good. That's very dangerous for you, in fact. Grade A Malk, fresh from the rat. Hanged Man could be very useful in the future. Okay, it's fine. Ah! Okay, it's fine. My poor generalized everything. I'm sorry, hun. Wow. Goddamn. Oh my god, I cannot pick up any of this money. I'm missing all of it. Jesus. You're gonna put kelp in your coworker's shirt as punishment. Wait, what? Why are you putting kelp in your coworker's shirt? Explain. For getting you sick? Oh, I'm very sorry. I guess I could buy this and just hold on to it for now. Get wrecked. And we got bombs. Nice. Okay. Sounds like she looks like you'd lose both your hands. Ow. Well, fuck me. God damn it! This fucking... God damn it! No, I don't want to do Curse of the Labyrinth. Go fuck yourself, Curse of the Labyrinth. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing so fucking poorly right now. Can you guys piss off? Okay, that one was my fault. That one was my fault. I'm just... Tainted Keeper is tough. It's not even that Tainted Keeper is tough. It's like... just some real rough nonsense. Right there. God damn it, dude. Like, there's just certain times where it's like, are you really just kind of fucking me... Dime. Kind of fucking me over like that? Like, come on. What the hell's wrong with you? You know? Okay, you know what? Diplopia may be the saving grace here if I can get a key. Has anyone made controller with mechanical switches? I don't. Thanks, fire rate. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Don't! Jesus. I swear to God. I'm sorry, I normally don't mind it, but when you do it every 10 minutes on the 10 minutes, it's a lot. Please. I don't want to have to put like a timer on it, you know? Like, the rewards should be fun, but when they become spam, they stop being fun. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine, just... Sorry. There's just a lot all at once. Keeper really needs a little bit more at the fucking beginning. The tier rate sucks so much. I apologize for snapping. I just... You know? I know that that's the balance for him, but sometimes he's just like, ah! Okay. I don't think that's how that works, Sebzy. Push this out of the way. Okay. Okay. I don't have the money for this even if I wanted it, so... Yeah. No, that was the other one. Okay. I don't know why you would need mechanical switches on... Well, no, I asked if you redeemed it every time you got 100 points. I wasn't saying that you should. I was saying it's okay if you do, but also, like, when I'm dying repeatedly and you do it right as I die, it feels like kind of like a bruh moment is all. You know, time and place. I'm not mad, just time and place. Well, I was trying to get the penny from the little spider there, but it didn't work out the way that I wanted. Ow, okay, you're just... Widow, I need you to calm... Fucking hell. Nope, not gonna get that. I would love it if I could get any of these fucking pennies! Of course it's a sticky nickel that I couldn't pick up even if I wanted to. Oh my god. And I'm on the other side. I'm gonna fucking scream at this fucking game. I missed every single penny from that. My patience is fucking video game. Like, missing a couple is fine, but having the boss die on the other side of the room and then getting screwed over by the creep is just... bruh. Moment. So, like, I understand that there's a delay and everything, but... yeah. Bosses and cutscenes is... I'm trying to focus, and I appreciate it if you don't. Context clues are very important when it comes to interacting with the streamer. If the streamer is very focused on something, you know, sort of moment. I think it's just best to not redeem it any chance you get. I mean, no, listen, okay. The redeems are there to be used. And it feels shitty to have the redeems and then not let you actually use them. It's just you gotta use good judgment. Hi, Kay. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is getting my shit fucking rocked tonight. How are you, hun? How is your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hello, everyone. Thank you for doing the shout out. How are you? I'm getting my ass handed to me right now with this character. I know he's a difficult character, and I'm essentially playing it on hard mode, but goddamn, you know? Okay. You're playing Neo 2 for the first time? Oh, nice. How was it? Was it fun? I've never played any of the Neo games. I'm gonna take the speed up. I desperately need the speed up. Okay. Hi. But yeah, we're playing Isaac. We've had a bit of a, I don't know, fucking weird night, I guess. I don't know. It's been a night. Oh, good night, Mono. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Hit me up with any doodle ideas. Okay, if I think of any, I will. I wouldn't expect much. I'm really bad at coming up with ideas. Like, I'm really bad at coming up with ideas. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Kay. If you need to go into your after-streamy stuff, I totally understand, but if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. I really appreciate it. I will do my best to take care of your various weirdos. They will become my weirdos. I will steal them, and I will absorb them. Neo 2 is like if you took a Souls-like, gave it Monster Hunter-style weapon depth, and then Diablo-style loot. Yeah, I've heard plenty. It's one of the few Souls-likes that I've never touched before. Maybe one day I'll play it, but it's not really on my radar at the moment. But as long as you had fun, I hope you had a wonderful time. God damn it. I swear to God, if I fucking die again. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the... Stealing a sword. Bernholden, you're one of mine! Where have you been? Have you been ignoring me? Have you abandoned me?
Rune shard.
Can't believe this. Can't believe I've been abandoned. I don't know many bombs. Haven't seen you in ages. You come in with a raid. Absolute chicanery. I hope you've been well. I hope you are doing well. Alright, let's see what's in here. You'd never been be abandoned? Well, then how come I'm seeing chatters that I recognize come in with your raid? They've abandoned me for you. Do you know how that feels? It feels like you're better than me. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. No one is obligated to be here. You guys go and have fun with yourselves. I'm playing up the sadness for laughs. My tier rate is dog shit, by the way. With ourselves, sure. Oof. This is not great. This is not great at all. What do we have in here? Okay, I did get a bomb. So that's good. What are you? You're addicted? Hold on. Okay, you know what? I can afford the thing. I can't touch that. Okay, so we need to do that. And then do that. And then we are multiplying our bombs like no one's ever seen before. Lottie. It's okay. I'm not actually upset. Ah! Like I said, I'm playing it up for the camera. Chat. It's all a show. Acting. It's like when your cat likes your roommate more than you. To be fair, it's also just my chat in general, because every time I have like a guest on stream, my chat gets super excited. Like, I'll stream and chat's like, oh, it's Hnetu, shrug. And then it's like, oh, I bring Sabzi on because it's like we're playing a game together and I want Sabzi to be here. And chat's like, oh my God, I'm gonna run around and piss on the floor. They get so excited the minute Sabzi shows up. But me, when I show up, they're just like, They just kind of shrug at me. But I bring Auntie Sabzi, and chat fucking pisses themselves excited. She gets the big on screen for entertainment, and I count the freckles. It's fair. I didn't run all over the walls. It was Zoomy who joined you. Do you see what I mean? Everybody gets excited when it's not me. How's that supposed to make me feel, chat? You're here for Hnetu? Thank you. Hnetu do be a regularly scheduled occurrence. Every Sabzi is a treat. You guys aren't helping. Okay, we got all the money at least. Oh man, nice hat, but tears up, but nice hat, but tears up. All right, we'll take the tears up first. The one who can kill me can have me. Oh my God. Anyway, how are you doing in Neo though? Were you doing well, or was it going poorly? I hope it was going well. Ah. Ah. God damn it. Go. All right, I'm done with this character because I'm having a bad day. It's because we're obligated to tease the streamer. I hate it here. All right, we died a whole bunch, and that was very frustrating. You beat one of the hardest bosses in the game, so that's good. Nice, congratulations, that's awesome. Fucking dying just over and over and over on Tainted Key. I'm so out of practice with this game. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just out here floundering. I feel like I'm just in an ocean sinking ever so slowly, and I keep kicking into the water, and I'm barely treading. And I'm trying, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Here, you know what? We'll do a different kind of suffering now that we've died a whole bunch. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This one, we can at least just hide on rocks. You don't have to worry about the money thing anymore, which means that I don't have to be constantly chasing things. I could just kind of vibe over rocks for a bit. You know, it'll be fine. But yeah, that's pretty awesome of you. And like I said, I appreciate you bringing the peoples in. And I hope you enjoyed my playing it up for the camera. Taking requests for next character. It's been a while since Even or Faithful Dead Bird. It has. I mean, I'm not taking requests really. It's more that like there are certain characters that are worth the challenge, and some of the characters like I'm normally just happy to just play as Isaac. But, like, Tainted Keeper changes things up in an interesting way that's not just, oh, he's got a different starting item and health value. Because at the end of the day, especially with, like, a lot of the normal characters are just, okay, so you get one specific item to start with, have fun. Whereas a lot of the Tainted characters at least have, like, weird gimmicks. And so I tend to just play Isaac or the weird characters that have fun gimmicks. Because those characters that have interesting and fun gimmicks drastically change the way you play that isn't just Isaac with extra steps. Because a lot of the default characters are just Isaac with extra steps. Picks an even worse challenge character. The difference is that, shut up. Okay, I want to feel like I'm good at the video game, so I'm playing a hard character that doesn't revolve around me running in circles, because the biggest problem is me, like, I'm running in circles, and also, you know. With this one, I can just hide over rocks, and I don't really have to worry about it. It's fine. Damn, that's a lot of keys. Definitely not Jacob and Asao. I would rather play the fun characters that are a challenge, not the shit characters that are a challenge. And there are fun challenges and there are shitty challenges. Example, Tainted Cain is not a very fun challenge. Oh, fuck off, you. And yes, Tainted Cain, you can get absurdly powerful, but it's tedious. Which is where the flaw is that it's a very tedious character. Which is why I think a lot of the Tainted characters should have been challenges and not characters with full unlocks. Anyway, I don't know. Do you guys want me to... Do you want to critique me, or do you want to enjoy the show? You lurk. You hope you have the rest of the good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you again, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. It's good to see you. I'm gonna take a drink while we're in the thing. Oh no, Curse of the Lost. Ah, shit. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? Huh? What am I supposed to do in that situation? Like, what the fuck was that? The variable fuses on the troll bombs is such bullshit these days. It's like, oh hey, this bomb has such a long fuse that it can literally go across the entire room to hit you. I hope you enjoy getting shit on. It's a bit much sometimes, video game. Jacob and Isak, yes. Okay. Oh, that was very close. Found our item room at least. Ah, screw you. We do have a key. Unless I get explosion immunity, that's gonna be a no. Cause, yeah. That will absolutely get my ass killed. Okay. That was scary. It's fine. Also, let's be real here. The butt clenching is part of the fun, you know? Speaking of clenching, that was very scary. I was directly over the rock. Ooh, could have been really bad. Quote number 469. I didn't mean to shoot that burb in the face. Ah. Okay. Okay, so we have the full map at least. Wait, hold on. Something's wrong here, chat. I'm gonna take this back. Alright, I don't really have enough money to make the shop worthwhile, but we're gonna pretend. And it'll be fine. don't need the key. Okay. So we go back down. Alright, and we also know where the secret room isn't, which is good intel. But yeah, I don't know. I think the challenge characters are more fun, and they're also like one of those things where it's like, it's almost like playing the game on like an extra hard mode to try and like test my skill, because at the end of the day, like playing as regular Isaac isn't really that much of a challenge. Sure, you might get some bad RNG now and then, or like maybe you're playing super risky and you end up dying, but oftentimes that's because of a decision that you've made, like you decided to go and take way too many devil deals and you only had one heart, and suddenly you got killed because you only had one heart. But that's kind of a decision that you've made as the player, whereas this is kind of like a, hey, are you actually good at this game? And yeah, I can totally just play the game like this if I need to. Okay, so we gotta speed up. Contract from Blue is pretty good. Love that rune. I don't get to use it very often. Look at that. We're already getting dividends off of this one. I don't remember if we found the item room already or not, so I'm gonna finish clearing. From the look of it, no, we didn't. Oh no, that's right. It was BBF. It was the fly. And we don't have explosion immunity, so I skipped it. Right. Well, let's see if we get another penny so that we can go to the shop, maybe? Maybe we'll get lucky and get, like, black candle or something? Okay. Let's see. Oh, well, you know what? This is just perfect. So we have a dice room, which will re-roll the floor. So that's actually pretty good for us. Okay. So let's head back up. Up. We check the shop out. You know what? We can take the red candle. Red candle will be fine. Red candle's damage. And then we'll go and see what the 4 room, the 4 dice, 4 pip room does. And we'll go from there. Okay, so that rerolls that, which means that the big beautiful fly that explodes, the big bomb fly, will be something different, which is good. Oh god, I almost walked into that fire like an idiot. I thought there was an item there, not a fire. I thought it was like a coin or something. Libra. You know what? Let's do a Libra run. It'll be fun. We lost range, we gained tears and damage. Interesting. So now everything is an all stats up. If we can get, oh, there's still more shit on this floor. Oh no, Jesus fucking Christ. If we can get, whatchamahoosit, rock bottom, we could be sitting very pretty. So maybe we'll get lucky and get rock bottom. One second. Maybe we'll get lucky and get rock bottom. Curse of the Unknown. Oh no, chat, I can't see my health. Whatever shall I do? What'll I do if I can't see my health, chat? Oh, actually, Sigil of Baphomet, real good. Might save my ass at some point. Might save my ass. Okay. I was looking at the ones on the other side of the screen. I was looking at these guys, not at this guy. These guys over here, not this guy. Try one. That was 100% my fault. Okay, so we got a range up and a range down. Yeah, that was my fault.
Listen.
Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream as well. Yeah, that was my fault. I'm stupid. Oh god. Almost walked into the explosive guy. Well, that's what a little stick. That would have been very bad. But it's okay because I didn't. The time was right, okay? Yeah, that was fine. It did almost feel like a haha, you died, I'll give you a head pat. But also, like, you can just give me head pats. You don't have to yell at me. I do see them. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. I'm sorry, I've been having some of the depression issues lately. This isn't directed at any... Oh my fucking Christ. No, fuck off, Bumbo. Please don't argue with me. Okay, spider butt's fine, I guess. Wait, does this turn friendly spiders into... or enemy spiders into friendly spiders? Oh no, it's just if it kills them. Okay. It's just if it kills them. Got it. I understand now. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Look at it. The way he's walking back and forth super fast like that. That was very silly. Okay, I will bomb this. Oh, hey, look, a swallowed penny. When we take damage, thank you, Frisk. When we take damage, it spawns a coin. That's super useful. All right, so. I'm intentionally letting him spawn a couple of flies because I wanted to do that and get a whole bunch of spiders out of it. Which does seem to have worked a little bit. Not as well as I hoped because all of my spiders immediately tried to kill the flies that they were spawned from, but it kind of worked. God damn it. Damage is good. The shot speed up is not that great, but damage is very good. We like damage. Damage is good. I do hope I get a better use item, but this one's gonna do for now. It also slowing enemies is pretty reasonable. Oh, hi.
Katma,
Yes.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm showing you affection by head pats.
Okay. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you. Alright, we don't have enough money to go into the shop, so we're gonna not go into the shop right now. Oh, God. It's fine, I'm just tired. I'm just tired, and, like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore, chat. I don't know. Let's go see what's in the shop. Yeah, let's see what's in the shop. Yeah, I gotta take the curse immunity, because not having to deal with curses is gonna be real good later. But also... yeah, we're gonna take this for the boss fight. And then I just need to get 3 more cents so that I can actually take a hit. Because actually being able to take a hit would be very nice right now. Since we have no more card. Alright, let's go fight the boss, shall we? Quad bar 444. There was like 12 guys back there. I was not expecting a gangbang. Okay. Those really slow tears were actually really kind of scary. It was actually really scary. Okay, it's like, come on, you're like 1 hit from death. Just die already. So see, this is perfect because now we get tears up. We could have taken the money, but tears up. Also, I'm very afraid of these. I'm very afraid of these things. Hi, Lucier. How are you? Get the fuck away from me, sir. Okay, so we now get Goat Head, which means that we get a Devil Room on every floor no matter what, which is actually pretty good. That's actually really good for us right now. Since we always get 1 free Devil Room item. It's actually pretty good. Alright, get rid of that floor 1 trite that we hate so much. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get the fuck rid of you. I said get rid of you. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. Come here. There you go. Slow tears are scary because you have time to register the fear. It's not that. It's just that, like, the dodge time is very different. And when the boss is moving towards you, you kind of have to weave in a way that you don't normally have to weave, which can cause problems. It's one of those, like, it stacks things up in a weird way that can be very scary. Do a little damage. Dude. Do not. Do not, Little Horn. That's very uncool of you. Oh, you again? I just killed you! But yeah, see how easy that dodge was compared to the one that I had to make before where I had to, like, weave in and out of his bullshit? Okay. Yeah, see? There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. That was scary. Alright. I don't have any reason to go into that room. And I didn't get enough money for this, which is very upsetting, but it's fine. We'll just leave. I guess I could have checked into the... Oh, I should have checked that other room. That would have been smart. Oh, well. Oh, well. Is fine. Is not the end of the world. Ooh. Okay. Tough Love is really good. What do we have in here? We have 2 regular chests.
Holy card.
Maybe I'm just bad at everything. Maybe I'm just bad at everything. I might just be bad at video games, chat. I might just be bad at video games. That's a possibility, right? Like, I could just be bad at video games. I did think of that as a possibility. Like, I hope not, but it is possible. Those guys can go and do work for me. Oh, right. Doesn't this character, like, the base damage we have is enough to kill the dips? I think. Don't you touch me, you son of a bitch! Fucking spider! Oh, look at that. Okay, so we want to keep the holy card, which means that I'm going to do this. Don't need that. I feel like chat is just afraid of me now, and so everybody's being quiet because they don't want to say anything and piss me off. Is that the case, chat? Are you all afraid of me now? Are you guys afraid of me? I'm sorry if you are afraid of me. You're not afraid of the pretty kitty. Okay, thank you. I'm glad. I don't want you to be afraid of me. Waiting to hear about the holy card gambit. So basically, because I had another holy card, I wanted to take that with me. So I used the stars card to do the curse room and then leave. Because you always want to keep a spare holy card if you can. With this character. You're starting to doze off. That's fair. It is getting late. I think this might be the last one. If I, like,